I live. I am alive. I am here. I've been gone for 12 years, but I am back. Thank you for 22 streams in a row, Necro. That's crazy. That's crazy. And thank you guys for all the check-ins. It's always nice to see when you guys are here. How's everybody doing? What is today? Today is Thursday because I went to spin class. What happened? Oh, I'm getting bonked. I don't know why I froze for such a long time. Hello, Rhino. How are you? I'm so sorry I didn't like Outlast, by the way. I was a bit bummed. I'm sounding deep. I don't know why. Maybe because I coughed a lot. So I have sports-induced asthma, but it hasn't like reared its head in a few years. And today during spin class, for some reason, I got that familiar feeling where like my throat felt like it was getting tight and like I couldn't take a full breath. And I was like, I don't have an inhaler at the gym. No. But it's okay. I just slowed down my pace a little bit. But according to my Fitbit, I was working today. My let me see if I can see. Can I like check my activities on Fitbit? It feels like I should be able to. I've been doing spin class because I'd like to lose a little bit of weight. I put on some because of the stress of moving and all that, but that's too intense. I need something more chill. Thank you. Because of moving and my dad getting sick and all that jazz. Yeah, my cardio load was 82 today. There we go. So I spent 2 minutes in my peak heart rate zone, and I spent 36 minutes in the vigorous zone. So I am Our spin classes, like, they appear on TV and films. They look really fun in those. I mean, like, they're fun, sort of. Welcome back, Mage. I think the reason they look so fun, yeah, I do my best to hydrate, especially because I also spend 10 minutes in the sauna afterwards. And my shirt got so soaked, I had to take it off and then just put on my sweater today. And then I had to go shop at Kroger in my frickin' sweater only, and I was so warm the whole time. Anyway, like, I think they look fun in TV and movies because the people doing them are very fit. And I'm not saying I'm not fit. I'm like on the verge of being fit, you know? Like, I think there are quite a few people who are like not fit, but we're like on the verge of being fit, you know? Like, I can make my way through a spin class and I will keep going to that spin class, but the whole time I'm there, I am actively feeling like I'm gonna expire at any moment. It's a lot, it's a bit absurd, but I will say, like, the spin class that I go to as well, is like small. There are like 4 people in the spin class, so they look fun because they look like a rave on a bike. If everyone was fit, I just feel put out of place, which would feel less fun. Yeah, I guess not. I'm just saying that, like, on TV, maybe they're not, like, in TVs and movies, they're not always showing the people like me who I think I look very dramatic, because both times I've been to a spin class, the teacher, well, I've been 3 times now, but this instructor always, like, she's checked on me both times afterwards. She was like, hey, how you doing? And I was like, today I was like, I'm doing okay, thanks. And, like, I think I must look like I'm about to expire while I'm biking. I know she's like, please make it through this class. Please. Oh, and I don't know. Like I said, my heart rate was in the in the vigorous zone for like 36 minutes. So of course I'm exhausted afterwards. There are like parts of the class where I can't keep my eyes open, dude. Like I'm like so sleepy. I'm like and I'm pedaling. True, if I perish, I'll come back in my true form, which is frightening, but also still hot. Hi, Rogue. That's me when I've done yoga. Even the super beginner yoga leaves me exhausted. I wonder if that's like, because of like you activating all your nerves or something. Okay, hold on one second. Promote yourself. Okay. I don't quite understand what that means. I messaged the Persona wallpaper person about getting something made. Yes, I've heard that like that's one of the reasons that like lifting can feel as intense as it does. Number one, because you're like activating big muscles, but like you can fatigue your nerves and like fatigue your nervous system. Yeah. Do I take a pre-workout? No. I drink a cup of coffee, like a very small cup of coffee before I go and spin, and then I eat a Lara bar, which is like 220 calories, and I pray that those two things get me through whatever I'm gonna do. Because today is technically one of my off days, so it's like a cardio day, and then tomorrow I go and I do an upper workout. So I don't know about nerves, but I think it definitely uses a bunch of muscles I don't normally use. My main other exercise is climbing. You climb? What kind of climbing do you do? I was a sport and I was mostly a sport and top rope climber, but I climbed indoors like 3 times a week, and then I'd climb outdoors on the weekends when I lived in California. A white monster and Zen enthusiast? Listen, I think the last time I had a monster was maybe a decade ago in college. I think I tried one. Stimulants have weird effects on me. Oh, hi, Slipknot. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Lara bar yummers. I know that they're just Cliff bars for women. Isn't that right? Battery acid bevy. Well, I used to have basically what I would call the let's see, who makes Lara bars? The monster check on my mod. On Blazing Phoenix, because he used to drink a lot of monsters, but thankfully he does not anymore. Let's see. It's made by General Mills. Isn't there one that is just Cliff bars, but for women? That's, I'm thinking of, there's a different one that I'm thinking of. Dude, you're so right. It's Luna bars. Thank you, Rogue. Also, Slipknot guy said, I'm okay, thank you, just chilling. Had some spaghetti and meatballs. Some ragu on my niece and nephew. I don't do it as much nowadays, but I mainly enjoy bouldering. But my ex, who I climb with, interesting, likes top rope, so I also do that. I used to do lead climbing as well, but that stresses me out when I'm not as confident in it because I haven't done it in a while. I totally get that. I fell one time while lead climbing, and then basically after that, I struggled heavily with it. You fall like once, and you have to get over the yips in climbing, because like it's so different when you are climbing, like falling on top rope. It can be scary if you're not used to it, but like I would send it when I was top roping. I didn't care about falling. But lead climbing, especially because I used to lead climb on slab, which is like pretty much, it's not vertical, it's like tilted inward. So instead of being overhang, it's a slab. And what happens when you fall on slab, in climbing we call it cheese gratering. Basically, you will hit the wall and then slide down almost comically. But while you're sliding down comically, your skin is getting grated off. It's the worst thing ever. I do not recommend doing it. So after that, I didn't leave climb very much. Female protein. Listen, Rogue, our bodies are so different. They're so different. They have to make the protein just for the girlies. I'm a huge fan of Power Crunch. Never looked to see if they're particularly good because I was getting fit regardless. What is Power Crunch? I don't know those. I have to be pretty particular about my bars because I can't eat dairy, so. Hi, Lightcore. Hi, Mystic. From a skin cheese. Rogue, no! Yes. Oh, I used to have so many bruises, especially like from my like knee down. I looked like I got into a fist fight with a short table every single time that I went climbing. I actually find the opposite for me. I'm super stressed until I fall. Then I realize it's not so bad. I would deliberately fall the last clip on my first climb of the day to get over the jitters. Although I would pick a nice overhang for that, not a slab. Yeah, I mean, that makes complete sense. The 80s shit. Yeah, well, I was actually getting into a fist fight with plastic holds on a wall. Let's see. This Power Crunch. Okay, this is gonna sound really weird, but they look like a brand that uses dairy, if that makes any sense. I've gotten to the point where I have like a sixth sense about dairy. I can tell by the packaging if they're a whey protein brand or not. Maybe that's completely off base and not at all true. It's made with high DH hydrolyzed whey protein. I don't know what that means. Oh, hi Mara, how are you? Lightcore, you've come to one stream so far. Why would you flex that? But where are the ingredients? My brother in Christ. Okay, they have a thing at the top of their website that says proto whey. What is proto whey? What? They're like iterating on whey protein these days? Oh, I thought the cows had like figured it out already. A dairy derived protein. Okay. Well, why don't they just call it a whey protein? Okay, it's the same thing. It's the same freaking thing. You get a dairy vibe from them too? Yeah. So, I'm glad we were able to figure that out. Yeah, and I wanted to look at, yeah, Luna Bar is made by Cliff Bar, and that is so funny to me that Cliff Bar was like, you know what? Our bars are too manly. We gotta start making them girlier. But if we make them too girly, then men will be like, hey boys, is it gay to eat a Cliff Bar? Like, This is the woman tax that we pay every day. We need to feed the women too. Women are like, I can't eat Cliff Bars. They're branded for men. They're branded for men. Come on, I can't eat that shit. Someone say women tax? Yeah, pay the woman tax. I remember accidentally eating a Luna Bar once and got scared. Bro, I don't know if you know this, but if you eat soy protein, it happens to have protoestrogen in it, and it's gonna turn you into a woman. Not that like women ever like it when men have delicate feminine features. Hi, Steema. That's the thing, is that I've always seen Cliff Bars as branded for adventure, not for like men. And so the fact that they were like, we've got to make one that's more woman coded, because like, let me show this to you guys. Okay, so here is the Luna Bar. How to add more fiber to your diet. Savoring the moment. Practice mindful eating. Mood booster. 7 ways to feel fast. Wait. Feel better fast. How to feel fast. And then Cliff Bars is what to eat before a marathon, what to eat before and during cycling, protein and caffeine before a workout. Can we spot the difference here? Can we spot the gender coding? Don't bonk me. I'm cooking. That's true. That's true, Crimson. Let's see. Did you not know that only men are allowed on adventures? Honestly, so true. So true. My delicate womanness can't go on an adventure. You want one of those if you can feel fast? Well, welcome on in, Jaybird. If you eat Luna bars, you'll break your fast. So then you can start fasting again. So technically, you could feel a fast. Luna bars and are great for developing childbearing hips. So true. Protoestrogen sounds like the crackpot way of extracting estrogen from moisture. What? Oh, I prefer having women on an adventure because I'm more likely to survive. Oh, because they're there helping you? That's so funny. I feel like as a woman, I'm pretty good at adventuring. Now I did skip the gym for I skipped the gym 2 days in a row. I skipped for the first half of my split. Okay, I feel real bad about it, but it was that time of the month, you know? Shouldn't have been, but it was. So I had to deal with that, which was a real bummer. Real bummer. So surely May will be good with directions in open world RPGs, right? Okay, I've never been good with directions, but, you know, congratulations. Thank you so much. I'm on medicine that should make it come only 3 months, and for some reason my medicine did not work. That's true. That's true. Many a woman has been like, hey buddy, that's a real dumb idea. And many a man has been like, ah, shit, you're right. But even more often they're like, nuh-uh, watch me do it. And then they end up on 1,000 Ways to Die, you know? They end up on some TV show where it's like, this is the only man who's ever died by stuffing himself in a life-sized animatronic and rolling down a hill. It is a very hold my beer moment. That's true. I have a +1 to survival, thank you. Being bad at directions is exactly how adventures start. One time I went on this climbing trip with a guy who was one of my friends, and we went climbing, and he's very autistic, and so am I. And I don't know, his type-autism was I'm not gonna bring any snacks. And my type-autism was I feel weird bringing snacks if you're not bringing snacks. So neither of us brought snacks. And then we ended up staying all day long and hiking 10 miles or something crazy. And so when we got back to the car, thank frickin' goodness, I had saved a bag of almonds in the back of my trunk that had been there for probably a year or two. And we ate trunk almonds in order to stay alive. It was so bad. Oh no, our autism is life-threatening. It's true. Just get the snacks. I mean, I learned later on, you should not. Those men are immortal. They will live on forever in name and deed. I mean, that's true, bird seeds. That's true. Many of their names have been forgotten, but we do know their idiotic deeds. That's for sure. Couldn't be the opposite where you drag a cooler on the hike. Gosh, that would have been awful too. Oh, many a time I brought too many items. Too many items. But there have been many times where I was like, man, I'm so glad I brought my binoculars. Exactly. Exactly. Don't ask about my trunk almonds. Oh, bird seeds. I literally, the second you said Nutri-Grain bars, I could taste that in my mouth. And that was awful. That was awful. Welcome on in, Legendary. Okay, can I show you guys my latest spreadsheet? Since I'm a spreadsheet VTuber. A glasses redeem? Dude, I look naked without my glasses. I look so naked without my glasses. We've determined this. On both models, I look naked without them. It's really weird. It's strange. Binoculars, birds, or skinny dippers? What does that mean, Mara? Oh, to look at. Oh, we were looking at mountains. You thought they were supposed to last forever? When have they ever said that? I think Nutri-Grain is actually designed to crumble so that you have to eat more than one pack. Rin Penrose, the PowerPoint VTuber versus Gremlin Mae, the spreadsheet VTuber. Bring it on, Rin. I don't know. Do you think that if I took off my VTuber glasses, I would have like one of those transformations where like the nerdy girl in the movies suddenly becomes hot? Okay, let's try it. Hold on. How do I do this? We go to settings. Expressions. Create new expression. Select. I'm sorry, I'm gonna change. You guys will not recognize me for just a moment. Hold on, I'm so sorry. Like, who is this woman? Who is this woman? Who the heck is this? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're fine. We're back. Did you guys know that at any time I could change my hair? Okay, watch this. Let's see, we go to hair. So like I could just have different hair. I could just be Henya. Oh, she just has big booba. Like, look at how moody I look. I look even moodier. Kawaii. It's gonna be like this fever dream where I wake up and forget the ghostly woman. Okay, hold on. Here, look, I got hair tufts. I can change the length of the side hair. This is the cool thing about customizable models. I mean, you can do whatever you want with them. Here's hair behind the ear that I never used. Like, I don't even know what half this stuff does. Like, I could have more hair. There's a third side hair I could have. I could have even more hair. It's kind of crazy. I changed my little ponytails. I don't even know why I added the ponytails. I'm a Hulk. I'm the Hulk VTuber. Listen, Dad, it's not a phase, okay? It's not a phase. I don't know. I think this is one of my favorite color combos.
Oh, you're very funny. Did I ever mention that?
Mm-hmm. You know you think I'm funny. I could have a different tail type. I could have one of these tails. You guys like this tail? I could have that tail. I could be an ocean VTuber, guys. Every ocean VTuber is actually very hot, so. I don't know, I'm so used to the fluffy tail. Why haven't I made any of these redeems? Because it takes a lot of time. And like I do have a pretty set design, you know? I do kind of like the bang going into the eye. Hi, Fantastic. There's tons here that like I played with probably when I first started, but didn't do a lot with. Look, I can have all kinds of hair clips in lots of different spots. Or 5 different hair clips I can have. Thanks. Would that make me a catfish? I guess I kind of am. What's a hair bobble? Oh, it's just a cute little bobble. Look at that. Those are adorable. Get out of town. Oh! Oh wait, that's what I was doing. I was looking, so this is what I look like without my glasses. Oh, I feel so naked. I don't know, I feel so naked without the glasses. It's not gonna work right now, I'm sorry, Windmills. Is there an audiobook version of my lore? I don't really have any lore. I know! I don't look like myself. This is me. Well, I'm in the character creation screen right now. You can't. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of obsessed with the side bang. Okay, and then save. And then here's what we do. Excuse me. Why is my tail off? F20. Come back. Oh my gosh. That was so scary. Okay. And then we go to hotkey action. You set. Hold on. You set/unset expression. The expression is glasses off. Select. Stop it. Stop it, you little miscreants. Hi guys. Hi, it's me. It's the gremlin you all know and love, isn't it? Right? Help. Help. I don't feel like myself. I can change my eyebrows too. This is the other mom and Coraline. No, stop. Thank you for the head pats. I don't know. I did not mean to make that small. I feel like one of the things that I see quite often is that folks with this model don't like using the glasses for some reason. I think they're cute, but I guess I can also understand why people wouldn't like them perhaps. So select, and then we go to bangs, bang type. We go back to these. Now they're so large. Okay, guys, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. We're fine. Okay. Oh, doesn't my face look really bare? Don't I? Don't I look like, I don't know. I guess I could go goth. I mean, I thought about doing a redesign where I was goth. That's just how it zooms. I literally can't change that. I'm not really that way, honestly. Okay. So here, this is how I would look. Oh, I'm sorry. When I'm in this window, it doesn't work. Aw, thanks, Windmills. I hope you get tons and tons of sleep. I hope it goes, you get a bunch of sleep in there. What if I was blue? I look kind of hot red. I don't do that on command. Oh, goodbye. Okay. Here's actually what we do. We turn the saturation all the way down. Wait. Oh. Oh. That's true. It does make you statistically more likely to get pulled over. Every time I see a red fast car, I'm like, they're about to have a very bad time, I bet. Redheads are hot, yeah. I don't know if I've seen a lot of redheaded VTubers. Oh, what is the bisexual flag again? It would be crazy if redheads were more likely to get pulled over. This should be 8.1. You see, you guys can't see what I'm doing specifically because I use Sprout, but there's a lot that I can change. I kind of love the like weird yellow. I think the yellow and the purple feels very radioactive to me. What if I went only... Oh, and this one's 6.09? Oh, that's crazy. Oh man, this color washes me out. I'm on the gym treadmill watching stream in full view of passerby. I've peaked. Listen, I'm not brave enough to do that with my friends. Yellow and purple? I don't know how I feel about the like oh, she's hot. I think I'm just really into I think we've established I'm really into oh, she's so emo, dude. This is... It does. Rhino, I noticed that. It makes me... It really washes me out. Oh, we could even do let's see. What is it? So we go to shirt. Oh no, put the shirt back on. And then I don't actually know. Yeah. Actually, you make that white. Oh! Oh, that's so good. What is it? What is this one? I'm good with that where it was. Oh, that changes the top. Oh, that scared me. Actually, I think you make that red. It's a saturation. What am I doing?
Ooh, that's delicious. Oh, she's so emo. Who is this woman? Who is this woman?
Oh my gosh. You can make anybody. You can make anybody, you know? But like the funny thing is, because I've kept the hairstyle and everything, it feels like it's still me, even with the color changes, which I find very interesting. I think that's kind of neat. Yeah, I think you use that. And then we could do... I kind of liked the yellow, but it does wash me out. But we could use the green that we normally use. I'm not worried, it's just a pain. It does, it looks like I dyed my hair. Okay, are you You lose all sense of the details though in the hair. One of my favorite parts about the hair is just like how good the details are. I guess you could turn the saturation way down and then turn the lightness down, and then you'd be able to see a little bit more. I can't make it do a random hair color. You have to set color palettes. Yeah. Hi, Lauren. Sorry, I'm messing around with my customizable model. One of my favorite things to do, honestly. We could do long hair. Oh, I could also have a maid headband. You guys like that? What do you guys think about that, huh? Looking like Blake from Ruby. I've never watched Ruby. How emo are we feeling? You know, I'm feeling pretty emo. No? Wow, you guys had a visceral reaction of no to that. That's so fun. Okay, what about a little headband? Huh? The headband's kind of cute. We'd have to change the hair color. I don't know exactly or the color for it. I don't know which accessories color that is. Mara, what'd you say? Take it off. Wow, you guys are brutal. I can also change my pupil. Let's see, we could change my pupil color. Who am I? Oh. Wait, what if I just put the eye shapes all the way down? Oh! I look so sad. I don't even know what I had it on. Oh! 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 I didn't know that I could change my skin to be that color. Hi, Panda! I think I made myself so much pinker. I don't think there are dark spots under the eyes. There might be. I can also change my fangs. Feels weird without them though. I could just have one. I feel so pink. Oh no, I made my skin so pink. Okay, that's slightly better. No, this is the same model. This is just I'm just playing around. I can take off my freckles, but I really like the freckles. Oh yeah, we were gonna go for the emo bangs. I feel so sleepy like this. I feel like I'm the world's sleepiest VTuber. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's so much hair. Okay, let's see. We do buns? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah? Don't you like it? Aren't I hot? What do you think? I want your full unfiltered opinion. I know I'm just sitting here playing with my model, I'm sorry. But you guys somehow got me on this. Oh. What if I go with the bean eyebrows? You can see them so well. I can change the saturation of my iris. Whoa. Oh, is it really? How different of a speed? There you go, I've got a smoky eye going on. Oh yeah, I can add lipstick. I've never had lipstick. Whoa! I look so different. I can also change my inner mouth. I look like I'm going to eat you. This could have been me, guys. This could have been me. We could have had this. Oh, there are dark circles. I can add dark circles. This is actually my ideal girlfriend. This is the woman I want to date. Be the woman you want to date. What is the hair behind ear? Oh, that's kind of hot. That's on the left. Hair behind ear too. Oh, she's got some bounce. She's got some verve. Okay, there's ponytails. Oh, there's another ponytail? Oh. Wait, what's that one? Oh, it's like kind of a pitiful side ponytail. I love that. Okay, this is me now, guys. May wants to date a vampire if woman, bodybuilder if man, noted. I mean, she could be a woman. She could be a female bodybuilder like vampire. I'd be very into that, actually. The ponytails are really cute. And they're very adorable. The thing is, if I hit cancel, we go back to where we were. If I hit save, I've lost that model. What is this? Oh! Oh! Look at those. Look at those. Dude, the red mouth is throwing me. The red mouth is throwing me. If this is not your sign to get a customizable model if you're a VTuber, it should be. This is your sign to grab a customizable model if you are a VTuber, because they are so fun to play around with. Oh my gosh. Like, I don't normally look like this, but I get to be a hot vampire woman. Okay. So you can't have different save slots. Actually, I can. The thing is, I just decided to, so like, I'm gonna hit cancel. Oh, I'm back to being me. So if we create a new expression, it takes me back to the original Senmaku rig. And what you do is you come in and you like take this off and take this off. And this, and this, and this, and this. And then you just start messing around. So you can make them look older or younger. This is like younger. This is older. Younger. Older. Younger. Older.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here with mama.
Oh! Hi, Rainbow. They are. It's this, here. Boop. Boop. Okay. I like the skin hue. Skin saturation, lightness, the highlight's fine. The eyebrow angle. Let's make it, we can make it really menacing.
Look at how menacing I am.
Then we go to eye shape. Make the eyes as wide as humanly possible. And this actually triggers the part of your brain that is like, I have to protect that. I can't stand the way it looks when it is on the young one. It's not a vibe for me. Okay, you go there, and then the saturation's up, and then we just boink. We come over here, we change it to about 473. I know Vesper's done this on her stream before. I find it very interesting. The range. It's making me laugh. I started 54 minutes ago, okay? Okay, if you don't like me at my 54 minutes of messing around with the custom model that I bought a month ago and never touched more than once, then you don't deserve me at my gamer time. Wait, kicked from where? What program is? Oh, this is just VTube Studio. But this is the Senmaku customizable model. Here, I'll put on the art and rig by Senmaku. So you guys can, you know. I think that's a good pupil type. Also, the rigging on this is just so good because like you can see how when I turn it looks like it kind of bends in on itself. Tag. Hehe, I love that. Vesper's so nice. Every time I watch a stream of someone adjusting a VTuber model, it makes me want to have a go, but I don't need a new hobby right now. I don't know that much about the models for men, if I'm being honest. I've seen some interesting ones that I've like I've told some friends about. Hi Save Often, welcome on in. How are you doing, hon? Oh right, you can change the eyelash hue. Make them really saturated. Okay, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. This is genuinely, I spent so long working on this when I made mine. Actually, should I just make that one black? I think that's kind of fun. Looking like a rectangle? What do you mean? Yeah. It's sad that, oh! Like, what am I? Character designer? That's crazy. You can change the sclera, too. Hold on, I want to do it with this one. You returned to me, you know, messing around, having a good time, playing. I don't know if y'all know this. This happens to be my stream. I think I only recently figured that out. Feel like I'm in charge of it, and I can do whatever I want. I don't know if I'm feeling the sclera. Yeah, I like that. I think we make the eyeshadow dark. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And then we need the fangs, because the fangs are cute. I don't know how I feel about the lipstick. I think a lot of people use the lipstick, and I'm not that into it. Oh, dark circles. We need the dark circles, and then we need the freckles. Iconic. They have face markings? Oh, I'd completely forgotten about these. I have stickers on my face? What determines the color of these things? Ah. Oh. Dude, these are crazy. I gotta have a little heart. Can I have a little heart over here? Again, I could have little teardrops. Oh, that goes crazy. Green skin to look like an alien. I don't know. Also, today we're gonna be playing demos. I got a little sidetracked. I apologize. Obviously, I got a little sidetracked. I think we've all realized that I got a little sidetracked. Oh, I do like the hair tufts. I don't know if I want them super long though. How do I change the there's like a back hair. I think these are hair behind the ears. Yeah. Hair behind ear. One right. Wait, does she call these different things? No. I actually like that one. There it is. And you turn that off. Yeah, I think I gotta get rid of one of these. Hold on. We gotta get rid of, I think, hair tuft. No, not hair tuft. You keep hair tuft. Side hair. Nope, I like the side hair. What is this then? What is this voodoo? What's the weird hair that's like in front of my ear? I know it's not that. Aha! It's side hair 4. Who'da thunk? What's side hair 5? Oh, that's so long. Side hair 3? Well, that's kind of cute. And then you get rid of hair tuft. Nope, you keep hair tuft. You get rid of side hair 1. There we go. That's cute. That's cute. Go 0.75 there. Simply remove all of the hair. You've seen how much of the hair I can remove. Sadly, I cannot remove all of it. I have tried, but they don't believe in my vision. Nobody believes in my vision. The That's too long. I need it shorter. Aha! I'm so sorry. I've been doing this long enough for us to run an ad. Listen, I'm a little crazy today. I'm a little crazy today. No. We do get rid of that side hair. We get rid of side hair. But we add side hair right 3 back in. And then we got to get rid of side hair 4. There we go. And then hair tuft right, gotta go. This is the stream now. Get over it. If you can't handle... I already did that joke. Oh no! Hi, small bird. How are you doing? I decided to be a different person today. You know what? They should be swapped. I don't think you can have the green and the red. Uncreative? Uncreative because I repeated a joke one time? You guys are brutal. Okay, this is called Emo Mae. Okay, cat ears. Oh, you know what? Since we're emo, we gotta do the fox ears down. Yeah. I'm sorry I'm putting you guys through this torture. That is me having fun. Still counts. Thank you. I could also have mouse ears. You can add little ear tufts. Rabbit ears, bear ears, mermaid ears, lamb ears. The lamb ears are really cute. Oh, ha! I just lost an earbud. Hold on. Oh, good lord. Where'd that go? Oh, fudge. Back here. It. Oh, I found it. You're right. You're right. That's uncreative. I gotta do a different color. What about purple? Is that creative? What about orange? Is that off enough? Yellow. Okay, here's a crazy idea. Green? What about green? Do you guys like green? Where's the shirt? Give me the shirt. Shirt lightness. Shirt. Oh! I look like I'm wearing nothing? Take me to top? Stop! Oh, I don't care about any of that. I think you just gotta keep it white. Oh, I'm back! Welcome back, everybody. I got finished with that. Only boobs. It's so true. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I know our ad break ends in 11 seconds, but I'll be right back. Hold on. enjoy this weird Pokemon music. Okay, now that I've spent an hour proving that I have ADHD and also running literally everyone else off, well, hello to those of you who have stuck around, who are brave enough to stay here through the madness and the ADHD and the pure insanity that is Gremlin Mae's streams. It'll shake you to your core how scary and how strong the ADHD is, how prevalent the autism is. It creeps into every corner. It finds its way into your walls if you watch long enough. You have to be so No. No. What do you mean, no? No with a cat blush emoji? Okay. Yeah, we could do different thoughts. That would be fun. No. The problem is, I'm gonna be so for real with you. What is this? What is this? Redeem time? What is this? Everybody plays their little redeems because they're little redeem gremlin, goblin, goobly goops. Also, Ty on YouTube, how you doing today? Nice. No problem, DJ. Thanks for hanging out with me while I was very chaotic. We are gonna play a demo. We are. I have the demo up. I'm gonna show you guys the spreadsheet for the demos that I made.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. Okay, so here's the spreadsheet that I made. Please enjoy it. I think you hit Alt and then yeah. Oh, not zoomed in enough. I'm not a bad girl for making a spreadsheet. Actually, this is very good girl behavior. Thank you very much. Okay, so the games I played yesterday were, I played Leaf Blower Co. Didn't like it. Gave it 1 star. I played Deep Sea Trip. It was fine. I gave it 2 stars. I played Negative Space, 5 stars. Incredible deck builder. That's gonna go far. Northern Lion's gonna play it and he's gonna be like, it's Balatro meets No Man's Sky or something like that. Graveyard Simulator, slop. Everest Real Climbing, slop. Blind Descent, played that the other day, really liked it, 4 stars. Need some work. Docked. This was like a real life dock simulator. Good job, application. Dude, Mage, I totally get that. I started watching the Blind Descent video. I felt your pain looking for the stones. Dude, I couldn't find the freaking stones! And then of course they show up, like in one singular section, and I was like, okay. But thank you for watching it, I appreciate it. I do those because I like doing them, but also I feel like they're helpful for me practicing just yapping without any feedback from you guys, which I think is good. Oh, I know Northern Lion very well. I was telling my friend last night about Road to Empress. I don't think he cares at all, but I was like, it's a very good game and you should watch Northern Lion play it. I'm literally foaming at the mouth for Road to Empress 2. I'm so psyched about it. So then we have, I played Winter Burrow. I'm waiting for it. I watch a lot of Northern Lion. I watch a lot of, I've watched Northern Lion. I think I've mentioned this before. He's one of the YouTubers that I've watched. So like, I have a few YouTubers that I've watched since college, and then a few YouTubers that like kind of fell off after college. Like I used to watch a lot of Ankle Spankin', which I don't know if anybody knows him. He was a League YouTuber. I think he still does League videos, poor guy. But anyway, I used to watch him, and I quite liked his stuff back then. I don't know if it stands the test of time. I was in college. I don't know. I know Northernlion well because I've watched him for 8 to 10 years now. I've been watching him since the only thing he did was the Northernlion Super live Super Show, the NLSS, and Isaac. So you watched him since before Isaac? Wow. Okay, you one-upped me there, buddy. Yeah, the fact that people still play League is crazy to me. I mean, like I used to like watching Worlds. Then I played The Walking Trade, and my review for this was Markiplier would like this out of 10. So, and then I played My Wife Threw Out My Card Collection, so I bought a dump to find them all. My review for this one was Northernlion would tell you you don't understand art while bantering for 12 hours while playing this out of 10. Because people have said many times that he gets smarter the dumber the game gets. So this is my way of saying this is a very dumb game. And people would come into his stream and be like, please change the game. And he'd go, you don't understand it. You don't get it, do you? Okay? Everybody wants dopamine these days. Everybody needs dopamine every 3 seconds. And if they're not getting their dopamine from some AAA game that's been funded by like 17 venture capitalists, then you're not getting real entertainment. Isn't that right? I'm gonna play My Wife Threw Out My Card Collection, so I bought a dump to find them all however long I want. And you're gonna have to sit here and watch me play it. And when we're done, maybe then you'll understand real art. And that's exactly how it would go. Ever since Uma Musume, his mind has expanded. So true. Hi, Edu. Worlds is going on right now? Oh, I didn't know that. I used to play League, and then I realized that I mostly just had a really bad time when I played it. The only time I ever had a good time was when we were playing all mid, ARAM. I did. I clipped it. Oh, I was doing a Northernlion impression. And then I've got one set up for today, which is called The Last Caretaker. Get bonked. Quick play kinda goated. I don't know what quick play is. Ugh. I don't know. I've never really. Thanks for the compliment, Ty. I clipped it already. You're clipping too late, Lightcore. Man, you're behind the times. I told you I have a button. I have a button that does it on my stream deck. It clips 30 seconds. And then I don't know if you guys know this, but I spend like three-ish hours on like my day off, my quote unquote day off. It's been like 3 hours going through the clips that I've made and other people have made, and then like making them just right. I'm historic to the times? What does that even mean? Like, I'm so behind, I'm historic? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oof. Okay. Also, I thought of a really funny skit today. Can I tell you guys? I don't know why I asked your permission. Of course I can tell you guys. Okay, so here, I put it on Twitter. But here's the idea. It is a sketch in the style of the old college humor sketches that are like a message from the CEO. Sorry, this lo-fi is actively hurting my brain. And basically it is I would use the model customization to make a fake model. I played Binding of Isaac a ton. And it would be the CEO of VTubing, whose name would be like Hentai Schmentai or something. I don't know, dude. And it would be like I'm here today to ask you all to please stop dropping Google documents. We've heard that it's causing some issues around the office, and we just really like it if you stopped dropping the Google Docs every week. You know, I've heard the kids calling it Google Docky this and Google Docky that. And how about we just Google don't, you know? And then like it would fade to black and Hintai Schmintai, CEO of VTubing, would be back and he'd be like, so it has come to my attention that perhaps some of these should not be submitted as Google documents on twitter.com and instead should be submitted as full police reports to your local police department. And I'd also like to revise my previous statement about let's stop putting out Google Docs. How about we stop participating in behavior that causes people to write Google documents? Have we thought about that, perhaps? Stop dropping the docs. They're so fragile. Yes. Oh, dude, I thought about that. I was like, oh, it would be so funny if I was like, oh, hold on one second. I've heard that a second Google document has just hit the VTubing towers. A second Google document has just hit the VTubing towers. Okay. So we're going to take a quick break. Like, just tuning into Hintai Schmintai, CEO of VTubing. Listen, I cook up funny things when I'm in the shower. The Google Doc was an inside job. Oh, I gotta come up with something for anime girls can't melt Google documents, okay? Anime girls can't melt Google documents. And the final frame is a fresh tweet with the Google Doc link. The VTubing CEO situation. Ty, you're a genius. Ty, that's so good. If I make this, can I use that? We love internet anime girl conspiracy theories. So true. Listen, the question is, where was... I'm trying to think of a single anime woman. Oh shit. Oh shoot. Can I name an anime woman? Name an anime woman. I don't know if I can. Listen, I'm trying to name a, I'm trying so hard. Mary Saitome. Satome from what? Hey guys, Hintai Schmintai, CEO of VTubing here, just to let you know that Gremlin Mae has been removed from VTubing for not being able to name a single anime woman. We've yeeted her from every aspect of VTubing, so she won't be coming back. Thank you so much. I know this microphone is supposed to represent me singing, but it does make me feel like I'm a drag queen on stage. I've been ejected through the airlock, yeah. The anime girl deep state got to her. Yeah, listen. It's because I said that anime girls can't melt Google Docs, all right? I'm speaking the truth. I'm out here speaking the truth. And you guys, you don't get it, all right? You don't understand that that's what they don't want you to know, all right? They don't want you to know what VTubers are capable of, all right? I've seen grown men on their knees for VTubers before, and they don't want you to know this. They don't want you to. I'm either comically bad or clip farming. I think irony is actually very funny. Maybe you just don't quite understand that this is my sense of humor. They might not be able to melt them, but they can get them hot enough to reduce their structural integrity. That's true. I pray to my Oshi daily at the shrine, bringing my offerings to my Oshi at the shrine. Turned into the Joe rigging experience tire off the charts today. Listen. VTubers are turning each other gay. Have you seen the number of VTubers who are drooling over each other? All right, I may just be a female podcaster in front of a microphone, but let me just say, it's a little suspicious how many VTubers have turned other VTubers gay. It's crazy. Yeah, okay, I'm clip farming. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I should stop. This is, like, I'm not kidding. This is like my flow zone. This is when I'm having a great time. Listen, the power of Yuri is just too much for some of us. It's so true. Listen, you see a woman? Oh. Mmm. Yum, yum, yum. Listen. I'm a Yuri fan myself. I'm a Yuri fan. I'm not as much a Yao fan. But I've talked about this before. If we keep doing this, you might die of laughter. I'm having a great time. Like I said, this is when I feel like my comedy is very, it's in the forefront. When I'm, I think I love being under like 3 levels of irony, truly. You know, Light Court, text to speech is available. What do you mean? Did I turn it off? No, there's TTS for 500. What? It says it's temporarily turned off. Why? What? Why is it turned off? Hold on. That's true. It says out of stock? What does that even mean? How can it be out of stock? It's not a limited time offer. What does that mean, Twitch? Twitch, what is it? Why is it out of stock? How can it be out of stock? Okay, hold on. We're going to viewer rewards. My poor computer has been worrying this whole time because I have had the game pulled up that we're supposed to play. Power up and channel points. Let's go to channel points and we go to TTS. We go to edit. You paused redemption rewards. What? I didn't. I wonder if one of my mods did. Okay, so if I click on all requests and then I click complete all, is that gonna throw more stuff at me? Oh my god! No, stop! No, oh god! Jesus, help! Send help! Send help right now, please! Please, this is going on for so long! Okay, so don't forget to clear out your queue. There was so much. I don't know why it does that. I'm actually quite baffled. Oh my wordy 30, that's so funny. I was buried in it. Okay, let's Hi, Kieran.
Wow, me is so cool.
Wait. My hair. Where'd it go? Give it back. Give it back right now. I'd like my hair back, please. Pretty, please.
Watashi wa gringo.
Wait, isn't that from a song? Oh, okay. Well, now it pings that. Great. What? I'm Googling it. Watashi wa star. Ah, I was like, isn't that from a song? But that's saying I am a star. 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 Yeah, I do know what the word gringo means. It's similar to, there's a Japanese word for foreigner. I'm gonna remember it, I'm gonna remember it, I'm gonna remember it, I'm gonna remember it. Gaijin? Okay, right. Yeah. Dude, I'm so good. Okay, we're gonna game. We're gonna game. The reason I remember it is because I used to have a book called Gaijin. That was the name of it. I'm gonna turn this off. The music for this game is very intense. Also, the funniest thing, look at this. I go to resize this, right? It just says invalid text. Like, I don't even know if you guys can see this all that well because it wouldn't let me actually resize it, but I am hoping that it looks okay. So, we'll see.
Wait, did you see up samurai?
I think you can still use the word heck. Maybe it... I don't know. Which is so strange. Well, okay, so here's the thing, Ash. I tried to do that. I'm not gonna mess with it because it pushes it back to full screen. No, I did not. And so I'm not gonna try that again, but it was very weird to me. Anyway, just a basic idea of this game is some kind of survival crafting thing because apparently that's what I'm into these days. So I'm gonna move chat up. You can see like the last 2 or 3 messages. We'll see how it goes. Yep. Can you guys hear it okay? Oh, dude, I'm snatched. Do you see that waist? Holy, look at that. I think I might be a robot. To grab the door. What?
It's dark and quiet now, but it doesn't have to stay that way. Reconnect the power. Bring this place back to life.
Who said that? Who said that? E. Activate the main power switch. Connect the battery cable to the outlet. Electricity cable not found. Okay, that's metal junk. Caution sign. wait. Extract, refine, refuel. Explore, exploit, automate. I do feel very much like I'm about to hand you a memo from HR. Hi, listen, the boss needed to call you into his office. I'm not entirely sure why, but, you know, I thought I'd let you know. Who's this guy? 5 to toggle headlight. Grab broken, loot all. Oh! I think I must be a robot too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We were taking it for a ride, okay? Don't worry about it. Caution. Electrical panel do not open. Okay. I gotta connect the cable. Is this a cable? That's a cable. Tab to open inventory. Oh! Oh wait, you guys can't. Hold on. Get out of there. Look at me! Look at me! Look at how cute I am! The content I came here for is over? What do you mean? You don't like watching me play games? That's half the stuff I do. That's actually most of the stream. Your ass was sat when we were playing Persona. Fake fan, shaking my head.
Good work, caretaker. Every restored connection brings us closer to reclaiming our home.
That's a mage my head.
Enough, caretaker. Head to the docking hangar. There's something important there, waiting to show us our path.
Make your way to the docking hangar to uncover your path. Oh! No, I want to look at Tommy. Look at Tommy. Open inventory. We got Tommy. Soft synthetic companion shaped like a Tommy the T-Rex provides... What was that noise? We can. Provides comfort, supports emotional stability, and encourages safe bonding. Okay. Tasks. Vault. Oh. Now, listen, the UI does look a little... uncooked right now, but the bones are there. There's so many broken robots. I don't like this, dude. Why am I not broken? There's a heal station? Guys, I'm gonna be so for real with you. I didn't pay attention to what this game was about at all. I don't know if there's... I think there might be shooting in it. And I hooked it. Connect self. Where is that going? Where is that going? Where is that connected? Where did that just connect to? Help. It's very umbilical, you're right. Backup is not available in the demo, okay. Make your way to the docking hangar, okay.
Begin by tending to your own system. Vitality first. The ferrofluid in your frame is not ordinary coolant. It was designed as a living system.
Loot the teddy bear. Former protector, now a quiet traveler of ocean landscapes carrying memories. Have you met your new best friend? Evacuation can be scary. Do not worry, trust your caretaker. I think I have to move all this stuff. Yeah. Oh, I can throw things. Throw. Yes! Oh, I like that it sent sparks flying. That's nice. Wah! Who barricaded this door? Why? I have a lot of questions, actually. Turn it back on. E. Kept clipping. To preserve what remains. Why is it backwards? Why do the computers look so old if they were able to make bots like me? I find that very interesting. Hands together. When gravity falls, hold on to each other. This world is getting more and more ominous. Oh! Shoot! Get me out of here. Oh. I didn't know that's where the elevator was coming. Oh, did I break it? I think I broke it. Okay, hold on. We can fix this? We just have to have some ingenuity. No, don't throw things at me. I'm so good at gaming, guys. This is why you get someone like me to play your demo, because I will inevitably mess something up. Can I not? I can't lift it, so I can't stack them? Oh, this does not bode well for me and my tragedy. Okay, we stack our little crate tops. I don't know if this was supposed to happen. Oh, let's go. Ugh. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. We figured it out. But I don't know if that was intentional or not. But it was very sweet of them not to crush me. Like, that was quite kind of them. Be brave. Your future begins now. With melee attacks, you can break stuff and throw a few punches. Oh! Oh! Hello! That didn't look very good, but that was totally fine. Thanks for the lurk, Jaybird. Here, buddy, I'm just gonna move you right there. Don't worry about it.
There she is, your vessel. More than just metal and circuits. It's your freedom. This boat is how you'll reclaim the seas, and perhaps even your identity. The dock systems are offline. Without them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, caretaker, so we can sail again.
Oh wow, I run out of battery fast. Stray? I've never played Stray. It does seem like a game that I'd enjoy, though. Oh. I'm not gonna comment on that. Now here's the big question. Now that I've looted a glow stick, will it let me use the glow stick? Listen, we're not commenting on it. Hey, this guy walks up to your girlfriend and slaps her butt. Oh, what you doing? You're fine. Me saying that is a joke. You can actually comment on it. Woink. Oh. What am I doing? Head towards the dock outlet. Okay, I'm doing a bunch of stuff I'm not supposed to. I got too curious. I'm curiosity pilled. It's also letting me... Hey, brother? I don't know how you ended up there. A diesel tank? Backup station, heal station. Okay. Oh, I can't do this in the demo, right? Alright. Diesel container, small battery. Got a basic electrical engine cylinder. Okay. You think I'd like stream? Probably. It seems like the type of game I'd enjoy. Diesel tank. Okay, I bet I have to connect this to... Where'd it go? Come here. Okay, I'm just gonna let that do its thing. Oh, I have to restore power. Oh, the docks outlet. She meant literally an outlet here at the docks. Okay. Not the way out of the docks. How long, like, does this only go so far, or? Nope, goes as far as I need it to. Okay, I think I broke it because I think I used the wrong battery. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I'm doing the wrong thing. No, I broke it. Okay, I don't know where the docks outlet is though. Oh. Oh, there it is. Is this it? No, this is just the cable that I need to hook up. Carbon dioxide output? Nope, shouldn't have done that. That's fine. That's totally fine. Oh, oh, I've reached level 2. What? Hold on, I gotta take a look at this. Okay, this is not how I think of skills. Enhancers make sense. Increase carrying weight, improved hydraulics, lifting capacity, build time, pressure capacity, scrapper, battery. I think let's level up battery. And then power management. So we don't run out of battery as much. Dude, you can feel the bones of this, you know? How do I feel about Mars rovers? I like them. I think it's really sad when they sing happy birthday to themselves. What is this? We turn this on? Did I just create like a loop? I think I just created a loop. Because I don't know what this is. What is this? See, that needs electricity input. Well, get this off of me. Stop attaching it to me. Infinite energy? Yeah. I mean, it looks really good. Okay, recycler. I must be encumbered. Oh, oh, because that weighs 50 kilograms. I'm gonna drop that. I'm not bringing that with me. That's staying down here. No power. Connect electricity. Turn on. Do I have to connect? Wait, this is the fabricator. I don't think that matters. That seems really not good. Electrical engine cylinder. This is so hard to find. Is there a map? There is no map. Axel! Welcome on in. Thank you so much. For the 31 months, there's something down there? I wish I could save so I could go see what that is. 31 months, Axel. That's crazy. It's like you like me or something. That's wild. Thank you. You're so incredible and nice. Okay. Here's the problem. I have restored power to the upper decks. Why is it telling me that I can break stuff? Oh. Can I break this? That animation is sending me. I'm so sorry. It's almost like I genuinely like you and support you. That's silly. I don't know why you would think that. Okay, okay. I feel so lost. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Hangar door. Okay, well that's not gonna turn on because there's no power up here. Maybe, I think I'm missing, I must be missing something so early, like early. You do it for the emotes. That's so true. I know Axel does. Is this where I came from? This is where I came from. Okay, so imagine we just got the quest. Head towards the docks outlet. We come into this room and we think, where is the docks outlet? So we come over here and we survey the room. There is a boat. Oh, so if I go in the water, I can get out. That's good to know. Docks outlet. Detach marine fender? Like, have you guys seen anything that looks like an outlet? I found a battery down there. Am I supposed to go in here? Oh, oh. What is this? Did I find a secret room? Somewhere only we know. Somewhere only we know. Where does this go? Loot love letters? Yeah, of course. Space await. Your adventure begins now. Okay. Listen, this is very sick and cool and all. I still... Guys, I don't think I want to go outside. Secret tunnel! I've decided that going outside is actually a really bad idea. There apparently are bugs. I'm flabbergasted. Okay, so here's a small... I don't want to attach that to myself, actually. Can I pick it up? Yeah. No, come here. So that didn't go as planned. I filled it up with diesel. I know that much. Why are there so many secret tunnels? Oh! Oh! I'm in hell? I'm in hell? I'm living in a nightmare of my own creation? I have to go back through there. That's the most devastating part of this, dude. Okay, so it does look like people have been living in a variety of different spaces in this place for a while. Hello? Thank you. It is simulated dummy. Okay, I'm pulling this bad boy out. I'm meleeing so hard. I meleeed them out of existence. That was really disgusting and frightening, and I hated it. I don't think I should. I don't think I should explore anymore, actually. Okay, so I get that this is like a medium battery, and I can't really take that with me. But also, have you considered? Okay, is this a medium battery? What is the docks outlet? I'm so confused right now, dude. Is this the docks outlet? Saltwater output? That's electricity input. That's good to know. This is one of those things that, like, this is why games go into early access, so dum-dums like me can play and be like, I don't get it. Yeah, I'm not that interested in slots and daggers. I know you like it, it's not my jam. I didn't enjoy it. Please, please, please. Thank you. It's an outlet for the dock. Well, I don't know where it is. Why does it get so grainy sometimes? I guess it's just like the bitrate dropping or something. Hold on. I wonder if this game has been out long enough for people to have asked this question. Maybe I'm just a dum-dum. The last caretaker docks outlet. Was it outlet or output? Output? That is... Hold on, Phoenix. Hold on, please. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Fudge. It's so loud. I'm so sorry. It was too loud. I don't know if it sounds that loud to you guys, but it was so loud to me. Okay. You may start back again. I think I turned it down. Wait, this is... Yeah, I turned it down, but not enough. I need to, like, not hear it. I'm just being for real with you. But you're fine to do it. You're perfectly fine to do it. But that's why I took it off in the first place, because hearing the same sound over and over again was too much for me. Sorry, I'm watching a walkthrough. Thank you.
Yeah, this is the... I've got a broken bin here. Let's get this out of the way. Just scrap it in the ocean. I didn't know that was a thing in this game.
Game Riot? Never heard of this guy, but he apparently almost has 2 million subscribers. I just need him to show me where the docks outlet is. My brother in Christ, do you happen to know where that is? No, this is way further than me. Oh no. Wait. Restore power to the... Yeah. Okay, so he's still looking for it too. That makes me feel so good. That's the hangar door. Okay, it looks like he's having the same trouble I am. There are a lot of docks. He goes through some window or something. You're at home and you have food? That seems great. Sorry, I'm so frustrated by this. I don't think games should, like, hand everything to you, but this is kind of ridiculous. The way it makes it seem like it should just be a very easy thing to find is very frustrating to me. Because, like, it's not an easy thing to find. Oh, I'm also over encumbered. Let me through. Thanks. I actually think I should move that to the boat. I think this will make it on the boat. Yeah, that made it on the boat. Ah! No, I mean, the connecting stuff and all that jazz doesn't look all that difficult. It's just sometimes it's so hard to figure out where to go in games. And I don't know why they make it difficult to figure out where to go in games. Okay, I saw the guy in the video go here. So maybe this is where I need to be? Like, what the heck is this? What the heck is this? Is this the outlet? Oh. Whoa. That must be the outlet. Oh. We've been on a boat this whole time. We're about to take a smaller boat outside of our boat. Listen, I heard you liked boats. Where are they? Why were they hurting me? I don't understand what was causing me to take damage there. Mm-hmm. The boat is giving birth. Look at those little guys. The hitting motion is so funny. There's a cable extender, but what am I going to be cabling, I wonder? No. Don't. Connect. Okay. Oh, so 3 of these guys are fried, but this one's fine. So we just follow this back. Boat berth, boat berth. And we got ads, which means I can take a pee break. I am grateful for.
Where does this go?
No exploring in my game since I can't save. What that I gotta say, that's a bit of a weird decision to not let players save in the demo. Is that normal? I've never seen that in a demo personally. Cause like, what if you get soft locked? Like, do you have to redo the whole demo? Somewhere only we know. Okay. So we're charging this up. Now what? I've seen super short ones before, but usually even in the short ones, they let you save, it feels like. But. Ooh, not to the battery. I'm a silly willy. Give me that. We hook it up to this thing. Is that... Is this... Am I gonna get any battery? For some reason, nothing's going to that one. That's a good point. No, because, like, there are rooms... I'm just dragging this cable around. There are places where you can save, but it specifically says it's not available in the demo. Also, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. You guys can enjoy the ambiance. Okay, I'm back. I know somebody hit me. I went piss girl. Oh. Also, I had grocery store sushi today, and listen. I know that gas station sushi gets a bad rep, but like, I feel like grocery store sushi isn't that bad a lot of times. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, so my guess is that that's not working very well, because... Why'd you make me up? I'm not a clown for saying that gas station sushi isn't that bad. Like, come on. Is there any way... Like, should I have just powered it using a battery? I forgot that I was connected to this cable. Cheap sushi Wednesdays at Publix. I've always wanted to shop at a Publix. They seem fun. Hold on, I gotta go look at this guy's walkthrough again. Okay, so he gets to this room. He connects it, and then I think he realizes the same thing as me.
Is this a repair tool?
He has a repair tool?
It might be.
No, that's a dismantle tool,
It's
my
a
brother.
dismantle tool, which is not gonna cut it, is it? Right, so leave that there for a second.
Yeah, you can't eat gas station sushi. That's a no-go.
Do we have any kind of tools?
I'm gonna see what solution he comes up with. Oh, he was able to destroy the thing. Huh. Okay, so he hooks that up. Oh! There's wind power upstairs too that I missed. Oh, I'm a goober. I gotta go back upstairs. Get this off of me. Alright? Can I connect myself to this? I'm sorry. This... Y'all know I don't love looking at a walkthrough unless I have to, but there's a certain point where I'm like, I don't want to have to just sit here and be like, oh, God, put that thing away, brother. Q drop slash re... Jesus, am I just gonna have to walk around with this thing swanging? Grab cable. Disconnect and reel in cable. Okay, there we go. Because there's like an option that says drop and reel in, and then... That's... I don't know if that's because I'm a robot or if it's something with the game, but that distortion is funky. Okay, that's currently doing 0 watts, which isn't great, because I thought it was doing some watts. Oh! I don't know how I missed that. Also, I didn't kill this, apparently. So this needs power. Connect. Thank you. And then we gotta go over here. I don't know how I didn't see this. Brain broken. I will say the combat doesn't feel great. This guy still works. Can I connect it to this? Yes. Grab cable. Okay, we don't need that. Oh, and this is currently not connected to anything. Let me think. Hold on. Let me think about this. What are you doing? Why did it do that? No, I don't want to rotate it. Unrotate it. Oh no. No. E. No. Oh, no. Reel it back in. Grab cable. Reel it back in. And then I want to grab... I want to connect. I want to grab that one. Grab cable. Reel it back in. Oh! Why did that get deconstructed? I don't understand. Okay, so apparently I can't actually move those things for reasons that I don't quite understand. Shit. This isn't good. This isn't looking good. How far can this guy go? Because I accidentally killed a guy. I mean, a cable without realizing it. No, come on. Did it just go to my inventory, maybe? No, because it got turned into just a straight up electrical cable. Did I muck up? I may have mucked up. Okay, so maybe what we need to do is disconnect this guy. Grab cable. Come here. Reel it in. Oh. And this sucks because I don't know how to... I can't move this guy. And I don't know if it'll be long enough. Really didn't mean to destroy that one. Okay, give me this. And then we come here, we connect it here. We got 2 inputs now, and then we run this as far as it'll let us. It says it has 50 remaining. No, come on, please! Please, I'm so close! Oh, Bayadu. That doesn't make any sense to me. I can't move these things. So what do I do now? Let me check the walkthrough. Okay, this is very funny. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Okay, great news. This guy on Game Riot had just as many problems as me. Okay, I don't know if we can do it now that I accidentally destroyed that. Why would they let me destroy that? Dang. Why are so many games frustrating these days? Wait. I can make an electric... Oh, baby! I don't know how to actually do that, but... Oh! I'm so big brain, dude. I've got the biggest of brains. It's crazy. I used the game mechanics. Okay. Do I press the button that looks like a play button? Why is it a play button? Build. Fabricate. Oh, that's so good. I didn't realize this was satisfactory. Connect. Which y'all don't get it. Y'all don't get it. I've been trying. Okay, there's a part of my brain that's like, hey May, you should play Satisfactory again. And I'm like, no, brain, you don't get it. I shouldn't. But then it's like, no, May, you should. I'm like, I can't. It's so complicated. I can't. But then my brain's like, no, May, you can. You should. I don't know about this. Okay, so why is there no power coming from here? Wait, hold on. F. Output. I figured it out! You guys would mess up anything that I did, I feel like. I'd put something down and I'd come home. I'd come back and I'd be like, oh, so excited. Okay, you'd think I'd be able to go in here because I have put power in here. Okay, there's 0 watts. 0 watts. Maybe because it's nighttime and there's no wind. This could be a huge contributing factor to my issues. Also, I don't know how many people you can have. Oh, I just read that, Ty. That one of your grocery stores has better sushi than Some sushi places. Oh, what is this? I wonder where that goes. I bet it goes all the way back down to the bottom. Whoa, ho, ho, Gwen. You're making a good case. Okay, can I... Grab cable. Grab cable. Drop/reel. Thank you. Okay, so that's how you clean it up. And then I saw this guy went into skills and he got a repair tool, which we already have, but I don't know how to equip it. He was able to pull up some kind of like menu. Tools, T. Repair tool. I need 9 plastic, 4 glass, 1 copper, 1 silicon, and 1 aluminium. And I don't have any of that. Okay. What about this?
Ooh, that's just as bad.
Okay. Let's go down to the bottom portion. What is it? What is over here? What's normally in my hand? The torch. Well, we don't need that equipped. Oh. I wondered about that because, like, I think it'd be really fun if I just kept asking people if they wanted to come play Satisfactory with me, and then just adding them to a server that already had, like, 40 million things in it. Just being like, yeah. No, you'll get the hang of it. Don't worry about it. I also, because, like, I want to play Satisfactory with Axel, and I was thinking, like, maybe I should get, like, a base kind of started for us, you know? But then I was like, I don't know, maybe he needs to run around and learn. Oh!
Thanks to you. Each step forward reconnects us to a brighter future. Caretaker, you were never meant to remain bound. These waters were once pathways, carrying life, purpose, and discovery. Something awaits you out there, ready to be reclaimed.
Okay, I am encumbered. I didn't know how to use that. That's perfectly fine. Okay, so apparently I just need to use the repair tool. It would have been, like, so cool if, repair the boat's diesel engine. If they had, like, prepped me on any of that. Told me even the slightest amount. Oh, I'm dual streaming on YouTube. Pie's my, like, one YouTube viewer. And you know what? Love him for that. That's such a goat move. I need to charge immediately. I don't know what happens if I don't charge. Grab cable, connect self. Maybe at least start basic iron, copper, and concrete since they're all basically the same. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I feel like that's such an easy way to teach a player. Excuse me? Is this a What is happening? What is happening? I'm really frightened? I don't know what's happening right now. Please stop. I don't know what's happening. going on? We're gonna turn that off for a minute because holy moly, I can't stand that. What even was that? Okay, we gotta get the boat powered up. Which I assumed that this powered up the boat, but maybe because I turned it off because I didn't know what was going on because I was very scared. I was such a frightened little baby. How do I turn the boat back on? Okay, maybe that fixed it? Hold on. I just accidentally discarded everything. G, apply. Get me out of here. Nope. Still happening. I think it's the hangar doors. Hold on. It was partially the hangar doors. And now it's something else that I must have turned on at some point. Including but not limited to 40 million things that I turned on. The crazy thing about demos, it could be anything. Because it sounds like it's coming from over here. But also it seems to move all the time. I need more plastic. Thank you. Why does it say I don't have enough plastic? Is it because I have plastic scraps? Is there a thing to learn how to make plastic? A whisper? Oh. Doesn't look like I can make plastic scraps. Huh. Yeah, robots banging in the next room. Oh, I wonder if I can use this fabricator. This is a scrapper, a recycler. It really does sound like it's right through that wall. Oh! It's done! Would you look at that? For some reason that's not actually charging the boat, which is really weird. What do you think this is? That's an engine cylinder. I was gonna go put it over here. Can I do that? Inventory. Drop. Ooh, let's go, baby. Organize? What does plastic look like? That's a great question. Hold on. Plastic scraps. I have 12 Okay, so you do put it in the recycling bin. Hold on. Aha! Interact. Ah, I figured it out. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Okay, we need plastic scraps. Deposit. That's frightening. Rubber, plastic. Okay. Let's do our wire scraps. Deposit all trash? Alright, have a good time. Key. Bring up the repair tool. Repair. I think it's totally fine if it sparks, you know? Hi Septimus, how are you? Welcome on in. We're playing a game with good bones. Real good bones. I think that's what I'll say about it. Just real good bones. Which side do you think it goes on? Oh, hello. I think you go over here. Okay, last time I was able to come in here and then drop. Yes! Delicious bones, great for soup, so true. Okay, and then I guess we pick up as many of these as we see and put them on in here. I don't know what this is leading to. The thing is, like, I'd love to see this game in, like, 2 years. Suffering in Sekiro? I bet that is true suffering. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the thing is that I'm like, dude, when this comes out, it feels like it's gonna be a banger. I'm doing good, though. For all the, like, about it. Open the dock doors and sail out. Got it. Let's see if we can get the dock doors to actually open this time. Were we able to power? I guess we were able to power this on, so we can go check this stuff out. Oh, there's a recycler up here, too. As well as whatever. I think that's a fabricator. Oil, sweat, and progress. Push harder. Dig deeper. Our sacrifices build tomorrow's home. Exo. Exo. Built to last. Oh! I've been made into a gremlin. Hold on. Ah, I was so tiny. Maybe I'm a little baby, but I also need some, need some little waypoint markers. This is the funniest part of this game to me. I'm sorry I am actually a 12-year-old boy, but so funny. Okay. So I guess I could power stuff. If I have enough power in my body. That would probably not be a great idea, though. I don't need to heal. No, now it's a normal room. My thinking is that I guess I can't really... Also, apparently there's no fall damage. 12-page Google Doc about how it's the optimal charging spot. Okay, is it gonna do the... Oh, it's the dock doors very slowly opening. Okay, I have an oh my gosh. Oh, hello. Hello. What's up, Choppiness? How are you doing? Okay, we're gonna make it through this. Don't worry. We're gonna make it through this. We're gonna go to audio. We're just gonna turn the SFX off for a second. G apply, close, continue. Dude, the frames are bad. I think I am gonna run up the energy cost. But it seems like there are a lot of Jesus. It's absolutely shredding the game. Oh, I don't need to like the bit rate, the frames, everything's falling apart. It's falling apart at the seams because I tried to open a door like the game told me to. This is crazy, dude. Yeah, this needs like another year or two in the oven. Maybe more. What am I'm trying to get to a place where I can add more power, which would be this way.
What you reclaim and what you build is all that remains.
Because I can add the battery to it, I think. I tried very hard, but could not. Holy, can you calm down? Thank you. Grab cable. Thank you. Come here, connect. We grab this cable. And then we run it here. But then, instead of equalizing, we feed it. And then this one connects. And we also feed that in. Look at that! We just needed more power. Okay, maybe the sound won't be so screwed up. Apply, close, continue. Yeah, see, it's fine now. Okay, I think we can leave. Dude, the bits! The bits! The bits! I've never seen a game so grainy in my life. I gotta get to the second floor, I forgot. What makes a game so grainy like this? I guess it is the bitrate. Let's see, what are the graphics on? There's motion blur? Let's turn that off. My graphics quality is low. Can we pump that up just a little bit? I feel like that just made everything worse. Let's go with low graphics, never mind. Apply. Close. Continue. Okay, let's drive this giant ass boat out of here. We're unanchored. Oh! I'm a giant woman! Okay. Do I have to actually drive this thing? I'm currently not doing anything. Let's go.
This vessel is more than just machinery. It's your refuge. Your home now. Sail forth, caretaker. Reclaim the waters humanity once commanded.
Oh, my model's going so slow. Oh, this is not the end of the demo? Well, that's all I got. That's all I got. That's all she wrote, brother. We sail off into the sunset. I thought it was gonna end my current game. Still looking so snatched. Yeah, I think... I gotta close... Oh, woo! Oh, do you guys see that in the distance? Do you think that counts as playable area, or... Dude, it's like Raft! Okay, so I'm wishlisting that immediately. Here are my thoughts on it. It needs, like, a year or two more to cook unless they work really fast. But it needs some more time in the oven for sure. Guys, that's yeah. Good. Good. Come play Satisfactory with me. I don't know if I'll have to use my PNG when we're doing it, but it'll be very fun. We'll have a great time. Oh, you just sent me a message. You just need to get the game first. Ah, how much does the game cost? How much does the game cost? Let's see. We go to the store. We type in Satisfactory. It's $40. Honestly, it's worth it. I don't know why I said it like that. Axel, I could give you the game. Are we friends on Steam? I could get the game for you. I could be your Satisfactory sugar mama. I'd do that for you. Coffee Stain Studio is coming out with a new action roguelike. Interesting. They have a roguelike deck builder called As We Descend? That sounds so good. Anyway, I really liked that. I want to play more games like that. Okay, so here's all of our... I'm going to show you our demos that we have for today. Or really just for in general. Doop, 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 doop. Let me turn on some lo-fi. Okay, so... There's a game called... Sinking Eternity, which... looks like Subnautica. It just looks like Subnautica. That's one of the possibilities. It's a lot of demos. This one, I was given a key to the demo, which I found very interesting. It looks like a bullet hell vampire survivors-y kind of thing, which might be fun, might be interesting. Yeah, a bit Soma-y. That's true. Then I found this one called Ghost Hunter Simulator that looks really adorable, but I can't resize the window, so I can't show it to you. Also, go pick up the Negative Space demo. This game is so good. Stabjack, which is a stylish roguelike deck builder inspired by hard-boiled manga and comic noir. Looks very interesting. Don't take me to the store. I have the Tavern Keeper demo, which I think I actually have Tavern Keeper, maybe? Do I have it? I have Tavern Master, not Tavern Keeper. Then I got one for a game called Motor Slice. You parkour through the ruins of a mega structure, climb massive bosses, and hunt down every construction equipment in this slice of life action adventure with immaculate vibes. It looks kind of like, what's the parkour game? Meets the one where you used to climb giants. You know, where you had a pet and you went on an adventure and the pet. There's Mirror's Edge and then Shadow of the Colossus. Thank you so much. That's what it looks like. Then a game called Calyx. Put you in charge of a space mining outpost locked in battle with an overwhelming alien organism. Build your base, gather resources, assemble your forces, and take on the Calyx. With only an out-of-date AI for company, can you survive? It looks very interesting. I think it's highly anticipated. Then this one that looked very cute called Goodnight Universe. As you play as Isaac, you'll learn what makes you special, how to conceal that special side from your family, and the challenges that may come with being different. From the publishers... I don't quite know what it's about, but I'm interested in it. It looks very good. Well, I've always wanted to play Mirror's Edge. It looked good. Does it hold up? Do you know? Then we got Vending Machine Co-Demo. You know, just a little simulator game that looks fun. We got Cats and Cups. I don't know if that'll be any good. It was listed as like a cozy game. And you guys know I'm wary of cozy games. And then Park Ranger Simulator, which hold on, I should have checked this before I downloaded it. Our cover art uses procedurally generated elements shown on the shop page and in-game as... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, never mind. We are uninstalling. It uses Gen AI. I am not playing around with that. We go to the store page. Placid Plastic Deck, A Quiet Quest. A story-driven adventure featuring multiple choice dialogue, deck-building card battles, and peculiar characters. A friendship to mend and a cast of opponents to beat, each with a unique deck. But you're in luck. Yours, in the end, is all ducks. This one looks really good. I love a deck builder. You guys know I love a freaking deck builder. So I'm psyched to try that one. Then we got Dead Pets Unleashed. This is Gordy and her punk band, Dead Pets, haven't hit it big, but they will any day now. Go to band practice, crush a diner shift, chat with friends, and manage Gordy's mess of a life. Unleash your inner demon in a feminist slice of life, management light, minigame heavy narrative rhythm game, which just sounded like so many fun little things all in one. Then we got Feastopia. The roguelike simulation game. In this rich yet mysterious land, you sign a contract with an egg that fell from the sky and undertake the grand task of establishing a prosperous food capital. Now, mind you, I downloaded all of these without actually looking at... Oh, a duck builder. That's so good. Without looking at the store page. I just looked at the preview page, which maybe that wasn't the best idea, but I just kind of went based off of what looked like it would be good. So we got the Spirit Lift, Hungry Horrors, Earth Must Die. These both are deck builders. This one I didn't quite know what it was. Wait.
I'm in an upcoming adventure game alongside some of Britain's finest comedy talents. Check it out, please.
Isn't his name Alex? Isn't he from Taskmaster? These moronic Terranoids think they can just roll in here and take over my beautiful Tirithian kingdom, the kingdom that I built from the ground up with my bare hands and only sort of inherited from my dear, sweet, extremely dead father. This is complete bullshit and I'm gonna make them dead. I don't know anything about this game. Alex Horn, that's his name. There's an alien sex shop in this game. Alex Horn is promoting it because he's in it, and so is Mike Wozniak. What? I'm also not sure what the phrase British comedy royalty is supposed to mean, but I guess I got a bunch of funny fuckwits to dub over my glorious voyage to feed the Terranoids their own bumholes. Let me just copy paste the list here so I don't have to give them any more time and effort than they deserve. Is that what? Oh. Milky. Childhood nursing bot, Milky. Feels very British. Then I found this FMV game called Hacked, the Streamer. You are blackmailed and hacked, the Streamer. Investigate clues, make impactful decisions, and shape your story to uncover the culprit in this thrilling interactive movie. The fate of Pinkie Pie, a fan favorite streamer, is in your hands. I think it's fun. Then I found God for a Day. Narrative-based simulation game. You play as the son of God. Your mission: decide, bless, or condemn city residents. Uncover the person's stories through their items and secrets before making decisions. Your choices alter the city's destiny and impact your revelation on Judgment Day. I may try that one off stream. I don't know. Then I got Road Jack, Call of the Golden Valley, Monster Lab Simulator, The House of Hamelin, and then I played Risk of Rain to show a friend that. Then I got Relooted, which looks so good. Cozy Beach. And then I also had, let me see. We go to the store and then we go to my wish list. I had even more date added. I looked at Returns Outlet Simulator, which does look interesting. I played The Walking Trade, BARDA, the Oversight Bureau, Legitimate Space Corps Simulator, LLC, Duskpunk. I already played that one. Sherpa's Caravan, Crystallium, which is a rhythm deck builder bullet hell RPG visual novel. Which, like, if we could just stack one more genre in there, that'd be good. Okay, don't ask me why I have 5 Hearts Under One Roof Season 2. Don't ask about that, okay? Don't ask about that. And then, did you guys know they're making another Power Watch simulator? That's crazy to me. Yeah, and then I guess we get back into my regular stuff, but what time is it? 4:35. Been streaming for what, 2.5 hours? Yeah, about 2 hours and 45 minutes. Let's try another one, but I don't know what kind of game I want to try. Like, that's the thing, is that I want one kind of like the one that we just played. Maybe I'm getting tired, I don't know. Do I want to fight Odin in, I mean, like, one day? I don't want to switch gears right now to fight Odin, if that's what you're asking, but thank you for letting me know if he's out there. Let's try Motor Slice. Yeah, I appreciate the heads up, but switching gears right now would be kind of hard for me. Because then, like, I'd go and fight Odin, I'd switch my category over to Final Fantasy XIV, and then if I stopped playing Final Fantasy XIV, people would be like, why are you stopping playing Final Fantasy XIV? What's going on? People would want me to keep playing it. I just don't really feel like playing it right now. Let's see. It is windowed already. 1920 by 1080. Turn. So I didn't get every single one of these set up ready to go. In fact, I didn't get any of them because I wasn't sure what we were going to be playing today. So, oh, it's 20 minutes left. Yeah, I probably wouldn't make it. Properties. Motor Slice. There we go. There we go. Looks good. All right, let's try Motor Slice. Do I need... Do I need a controller? This feels like a controller game, but I don't know. No instructions? Okay, right click just zooms in. There are no instructions on how to play this game. Oh no. I play a mage. Not a mage, I play a bard. Okay, you saw a video of this? It had... What? Did I do so? I must have done something wrong. Maybe... That's definitely gonna kill me. How long do I live in this hell? Forever? You can parry all enemies. System not available on demo. Hold attack button to hold the chainsaw. Okay, we're gonna, yep. Maybe I'm too dumb for this. So you want more? No, I don't actually. I'd just like to know how to play the game. That'd be really cool. That'd be like the sickest thing you could do. Oh, you chainsaw the wall. Okay, okay. What? This demo takes place shortly after P's arrival at the mega structure. All right. Get in, eliminate all the machines, and get out. That was the job, but things are never that simple. Did I click continue instead of start demo and I screwed myself? Comms with Central Slicers is dead. Her drone, Orby, has lost all functionality and she must reach the top. Okay. Failure is forbidden. Understood. I think I'm also too big. Hold on. Meow. Okay. This is not... What strange hell was I in? Let's get moving, P, okay? Just succeed, easy. Okay, space is jump, got it. Okay. Whew. Hold to lock onto enemy. Oh! That felt so good. Jump to facing, okay. No, 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 no. I wanted you to run this way. There we go. Yeah, I think it hold to slide. Well, that's not exactly sliding, but that's fine. Hold the motorcycle. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Who thought of that? Hive line.
Amy, you're getting ready to be normal.
How are you guys doing? Did y'all have a good time playing Digimon Story? Thank you so much for the raid.
Detect a structure this big. You know, Orby, if I knew it, I wouldn't have accepted this contract. So much for an easy job.
They've been good. Why don't we have some fun? We're playing Motor Slice right now.
No time to waste, Orby.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta do something real quick. We gotta do... I don't think my mods are... actually, my mods might be around, but... I did it. I did it anyway. But also, hello, Raiders. I got sucked into doing my game. My name is Gremlin Mae. I'm a variety VTuber and streamer. Okay, so hold to jump from a pole. Wall run, jump off. What? I'm a one-hit kill? Anyway, Flan, if you need to take off after
a structure this big.
your stream, feel free. I thought...
You know, Orby, if I knew it, I wouldn't have accepted this contract.
We already did this. It said that P wanted to talk. I thought this was how I talked to P.
So much for an easy job.
I guess this is like the scenes. Thank you, you have a great night, and thanks again for the raid. Hold. Yes. Hold. Run. I'm off of it. Dash roll in combat. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Are you- I don't like being a one-hit kill. That sucks, dude. I'm not good enough at this game yet. I was trying to do the dash roll and it keeps throwing me off. I don't care if P wants to talk. I have to- oh, I can't just hold- I have to- okay. You're right. That's my fault for having a soft fleshy body. Okay, so you can just hold. Okay, you have to keep clicking. You can't hold it. I don't know what holding it does, but it won't continue to attack. That's why I died, for sure, and no other reason, like me being not good at this. Oh wait, what's that? Is that Orby? Orby, what you doing up here, buddy? Oh. Lost drones can be collected in the nearest cargo triangulation zone. If you die before that, they will not be collected. Orbs can be sacrificed in combat. Can be used as sacrifice in combat. Alt is turn off/on VR scan. What does this do? Whoa! That shows enemies? Why am I walking like that? Come on, honey. Did I accidentally... I can only strut, apparently? Help? Hi, Mayaka, how are you doing? I can only strut now? No, why is this? I don't know what I hit. I'm doing okay. I'm living in a weird hell that is playing a bunch of demos. I can see if I can turn that off. Let's see. Video? Oh, we can turn the gourd down. Reduced effects. We could try that. Vibration? Maybe that's it? QTE mode is smash. Camera mode is drone. Oh, whoa, I saw it. Camera bob. Turn the camera bob off. Okay. Continue. Please. I need help. I don't know what I did to trigger this. Are those orbs? Yeah, it's been a... Control smooth landing. I guess if I had been running, I could have had a smooth landing. But I seem to only be able to strut these days. This is so... Oh my gosh. I'd really like it if I wasn't doing this. I bet I could, I don't know how far back this is gonna take me, but maybe it'll get me back to running again. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes you just gotta die a little bit. It's not a big deal. Yeah, checking keybinds might have been smart. I'm not gonna make it. I made it. What is that? Is that a... Triangulation zone? Oh. What demos, Micah, if you want to share, what demos have you played lately that have been bangers? I played a game called Blind Descent that I really liked. Even made like a little let's play out of it. It was very fun. Yeah. Okay. It makes my Star Sand Island. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one, I don't think. I'll have to look it up. Wait a second. Is there something in here? Oh! Oh! There's something in here? No, doesn't look like it. I'll have to check that one out. Moves vertically, rotates sideways. Jump from a pillar. No, no, no! Why did you jump that direction? No, no, no! Okay, I think I understand. I think I understand. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was so wild. She does. Oh. This game makes me clench. Like, I don't know if it's exactly my vibe. I much prefer a story game. But I think if you got good at it, it could feel really, really good. Oh, shoot. I was looking over because we have ads and I forgot. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will be right back and I'm gonna grab some chips. Boop, boop. Okay. I'm back. Also, I'm thinking, given the fact that it feels like, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, people enjoy my just chatting content much more than they enjoy my gaming content. I could become a just chatting streamer. We'd have to do much shorter streams, but we could do like 2 to 3 hours a day. I think I'm also done with this demo. Yes. It seems like a very cool game. It's not my vibe. It seems very sick. Very interesting. I'm hot. I'm a little tired. I know, but you guys are right. You guys are the ones who are here right now. I had a longtime chatter earlier say, like, the portion of the stream that I come to watch is done when I started playing games. And I was like, okay, I mean, that's perfectly fine if that's true. But it seems like people might enjoy that more. I'm just always like, I never know what to do during just chatting. I know you just chat, but at a certain point, I do run out of stuff to talk about. Unless you guys get me on some type of, tangent, you know? Let's try one more demo. And then I'll probably be done for today. I'll probably play more demos off stream. No, I don't have VR chat. I looked at the Quest 3, but it's pretty expensive. I don't make enough money right now to get it. I gotta pay my basic expenses and then I can start buying stuff. You know, like paying for food and stuff. Okay, windowed. You want 1920 by 1080p. Give May all your money. No, you don't have to do that. I would very much like VR chat because I think I would be a very good VR chat streamer. Like, if I was 3D, you guys could see all my stupid hand motions and I could talk a bunch. I've been laying in bed thinking about how much fun I would have doing that, but like the startup cost for it seems very high. Because you gotta buy the Quest 3, and then if you want to stream for more than 2 hours, you gotta have interchangeable battery packs and shit. It seems like a lot. Plus, I'd want to talk to somebody who does that kind of stuff. I think Viscera does, but I don't know. I guess I should try and make it to one of her streams where she does that. Thank you for the bits. You're crazy for that one. You're crazy for that one. Fingers slipped. Mute was struggling with her battery life. Yeah, like, what I saw on Reddit was that the meta is that you should just buy enough battery packs that you can just, like, slam them in whenever they get low. Okay. Let's try this game. Yep. You do the reload animation for it. Thanks for the lurk, Necro. Was that supposed to explain the contract? I mean, I'm signing, but I don't really know what's going on here. Sorry, I'm eating some chips. The emblem of the contract has been lit. I'm Goldpaw, your aid and guide to boundless prosperity. Okay. Use WASD to move the camera or right-click and drag to shift your view. You can also zoom in and out using the mouse scroll wheel to adjust the field of vision. Okay. That softly glowing crystal egg holds a slumbering dango inside. Raise it with good food and care, and it will bless your town with fortune and protection. Dango's happiness is key. The blue bar shows its contentment gauge level. Feed it well and fulfill its wishes to lift its mood and move closer to completing your contract and achieving victory. The red bar shows its wrath gauge level. If Dango gets upset, it may bring negative effects to your town. If pushed too far, you will break the contract and lose the game. Okay. While Dango sleeps peacefully, it's time to begin constructing your town. Click the blueprint icon at the top to get started. Storehouse, used to store raw materials, intermediate products, and finished products from industrial and agricultural production. It can be used to satisfy material demands for the town. Okay. The storehouse is a core building that stores materials crucial for your town's growth. Pick a location and build your first one. Okay. Oh golly. Crucial. Let's put it in a corner here. Click the storage button to view your resource inventory. Common materials are pinned at the top for easy tracking. Okay, can I get that? Go away. To distribute stored goods to your people, you'll need a market. Its blueprint is ready. It's time to place in your town. Okay, but I haven't looked at this yet. Okay, those are my resources. We open the new blueprint. Ah, that's the blueprint. Provides resources to the town. Markets and storehouses must be connected by roads to function properly, simultaneously increase the number of residents. Okay. Markets act as distribution centers for homes and other facilities. Build one to ensure your residents get the supplies they need. Got it. Oh, that's huge. Okay. I don't know if we should be building it close to him or not. Excellent. Now just build a road connecting the storehouse and the market. With that, your first supply line is complete. Connect the storehouse to the market. Okay. Does that connect them? Oh. With supplies ready, let's build some labor dwelling to attract more residents. Don't forget you need to select the blueprint before building the houses. Okay. Residents for laborers. Meeting housing demands increases the maximum population, happiness, and health of your town. Ensuring your residents live in comfort and prosperity is vital for growth. Okay. Basic labor dwelling. Okay, so I can put this anywhere. Let's put them right there. Okay. Oh, I have to build 5 of them? Says I can't build it there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, connect the houses and the market with a road. Zoop. And the market will provide continuous supplies for the houses. Press the spacebar and let's set the whole city in motion. Yeah, not really. The residents are eager for some delicious food. Before we make any meals, we need to build a pantry, a place to store food. Alright. Used to store food can be used to meet the demands of alfresco eateries. Okay. Excellent, now we can make all sorts of food, but first, let's start with the basics. There are plenty of produce available at the crop field, so let's build that first and I'll guide you from there.
Okay.
Soil that radiates vitality can be used to cultivate multiple types of crops. Okay. I guess we can put it right here. Crops need land and plenty of sunlight to yield better harvests. Let's start by growing some cucumbers. First, let's select crops and then click on the mark plot to expand along the crop field. Don't forget to assign workers, so okay. We do this and then 20? Ah. I guess they shouldn't be... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I chose potatoes. Okay. Those are cucumbers? What am I doing wrong? I'm not a potato. Oh, I have to produce. Ah, there we go. I'm gonna eat my chips real quick. Okay. One second. Hold on 1 second. Welcome back. The big egg is... I don't know. He's somebody I signed a contract to. I'm so confused. Why isn't this... No nearby pantry. Oh, shoot. We gotta build a road from here to the pantry. Oh! Oh! Look at that little bird carrying my cucumbers. Okay, I think I built this really badly. I think this is the worst I could have laid this thing out. It's kind of crazy how I chose, like, the worst thing ever. Also, now y'all really got me wanting to figure out how much it would cost for me to become a VR chat streamer. You know what? You're not wrong, Ty. The fact that it was a bird does make me question. Okay, apparently it's only $60 to get a model made. That's crazy. But it's the meta. It's the Quest 3 that costs like $600. My ADHD brain is like, buy it now. Buy it with your savings. You'll have such a good time. It's worth it. But I'm like, I don't know, brother. I should probably message Ray. I don't know if we're on DMing terms yet, though. Once the food is ready, we need to provide the residents with a comfortable dining area. Building an alfresco eatery is the best option. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'll send you a link. Like, I'm looking at these. These are so cute. Like, somebody told me that they were really cheap, and I was like, that can't be true. But, like, it looks like it is. I know, right? I know, right? Well, I wouldn't want a pre-made. I'd want something made for my model, since I have a full design and everything. Okay, we gotta build an alfresco eatery. Provides food to the town. Alfresco eateries and pantries must be connected. Okay, yeah. We understand how roads work now. Do we? With a dining area in place, food can now be served. Select cucumbers from the supply menu so the residents can enjoy them together. They will also boost their work efficiency. However, if food supplies are paused due to a shortage, your work efficiency will decrease, so be mindful of that. Okay, that in mind. Must be connected to a road and a pantry. Supplies. Okay, surprise! After tasting the meal, your residents have discovered a new recipe. Go check it out. Ooh. Carrots, okay. They are Dango's favorite. Produce some quick, so if Dango gets hungry, you'll be ready. Can I think I made too many cucumbers. Oh! Oh, I can just make them all. Okay. You can just copy someone's model from what I understand, yeah. Oh, you can make it so they can't just copy yours. That's nice. Is there like a way that I could do VR chat by myself forever? Like, maybe I'd be down to have like VR chat with other people, but like if I just want to do it by myself, can I do that? Because like I just want to be a goofy goober with you guys, you know? Like I just want to come up here and just yell. Oh, I guess I'd have to have a different microphone too, wouldn't I? What do people use for microphones? Like, how does Fillion do it? Can I just get Fillion set up? I mean, she's been using the same pre-made model for stuff. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Mutes on their stream? What do you mean? I don't know. in my head, I'm like, I would have so much fun with that, but who knows? Would I have to use like a Rode mic? God, I need to just have a conversation. Oh. Weird. No, it's just me. It's just gonna be me. I'm in charge. I want to be able to do that thing where I can like lift my arm and see chat, you know? Or have chat up on the screen. It's gonna be me. I really thought, given the number of fields we had, we would produce way more. But I guess we are not producing as many as I thought. I want to start over already. You know what I truly wish? Satisfactory took less time. I just wish it took less time. Better keep an eye on how much building materials you have. Now I'll teach you how to be self-sufficient. Let's start with the humble timber yard. Keep in mind that you'll need to leave some open space around the timber yard. The more space around it, the higher the production efficiency. Now just choose a good spot and build one. Okay. Can I be so for real with you guys? I think I would enjoy this game off stream. Timber yard. Oh my gosh, that's gigantic. I assume it should be around as many trees as possible. I guess I should build it somewhere that like there will be a road somewhat nearby. Guess I could just build it there. Good choice. Now let's start producing logs. If you're short on workers, build more houses to attract new residents. Okay. I am short on workers. So we just build more road. Like that. And then I should have been smart about this. Can I destroy a house? What just went boop? I don't know. Okay, listen, I want to play this off stream. I don't want to play this right now. This looks like a very good game, but I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it here. I don't know. I want to go back to just chatting. I just want to chat. I just want to have a conversation. I don't know. Let's vibe. I'm feeling real weird. I think it's... Oh, no, don't bald me. I think it's because I did my spin class today, and then I had the worst cup of coffee I've ever had in my life. It wasn't like it was a bad cup of coffee, like it was made badly, it didn't taste good. Listen, if you don't have ADHD and you don't get overstimulated the way that I do, then you may not understand. Okay, so let's see. How much would okay, so how do people capture their okay, so what mics do people use in VR chat? Do they use the headset? I'm Googling this. Yeah, no, the tutorial was perfectly fine. I got so distracted. I started thinking about this so hard. So they have built-in microphones. I guess I could get a Rode mic. Looks like people like using the Vive one. I guess I could walk around with my mic. I don't have infinite money, but I mean, I'm just trying to get an idea of how much it would cost. It looks like people are recommending the mod mic. Let's see what this is. How much does it cost? Having a particular type of coffee and made specifically for oneself, it's always a hard thing to get a recreation of having a great taste and the buds of taste to remember the taste. 6 times though, having a right taste of coffee for myself happened to be many. What? What does that mean, Mal? Okay. It looks interesting, but it looks like it's got a big... It looks like it's a so large. It looks like it's got like a headset, which I don't need. I just need the mic. I guess I would need to hear, wouldn't I? Shop. Mod mic. This is VR ready. Okay, so that's $150. And then these were the models we were looking at earlier. These look very cute. Like, look at that. Look at how cute these are. This one especially is so nice. I've had 6 coffees to taste the same with the right portion of mix for me is what I mean. Oh, well, I got it from a coffee shop. Most of the time when I make coffee, it tastes good. It's just I was done at the gym, and so yeah, the little one going, "Oh, look at it." Yeah. I think that one's real nice. I wish I could see it bigger, but I guess I could look up Kotark. I think that's who that person is, maybe. Follow. Thanks for the head pats. Did you just head pat me like 2 minutes ago? Thanks, Mel. Appreciate it. Aw, I appreciate it. I know I just said I appreciate it twice, but I do appreciate it. Okay, so the mod mic, it looks like... What is this lo-fi? This is from the Cult of the Lamb? That's not chill, dude. I think it is, yeah. So it looks like that's 150. And then how much does a Quest 3 cost? I don't think I need the 512 gigabyte, you know? I think the 128 sounds great. This is so unhelpful. Please just tell me how much it costs. Okay, so I could get the Batman Arkham Edition. The 512 is so expensive. No one needs that much. Do they get that hot? Do people really need cooling things because they get that hot? Do not buy the Quest 2. Okay. Would I really need the Quest 3 for just goofing around? $5 billion? That's crazy. Like, if I'm just goofing around in VR chat, I think a Quest 2. Like, I don't know. The person was like, don't buy the Quest 2. And I was like, okay. The Quest 2 looks fine. It's $279. But like you can get the Meta Quest S, 3S, 128 gigabytes for 300. Yeah, so it seems like the Meta Quest 3S, which I don't really know what the Quest 3S is. And render games on your PC. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Again, I don't even think I'll be doing much gaming. So I mean, oh, 3S. Okay, so no 3S. Don't go for the 3S. Okay, so the Quest 3. So the only model that is available for the Quest 3 is the 512 gigabyte. Because like I don't know if I need that much. It's $500. That's so expensive. It would be, listen, maybe I'm awful for this, but it would be very nice to lay in bed and watch a movie. Okay, so I could get it for 500. And then I saw this, because I may have been laying in bed thinking about this last night. There's a VR headset accessories that's got like an adjustable head strap. It looks very comfy. It shows people who have glasses using it. I don't know if you can use, let's see, can you use a Meta Quest 3 with glasses? Well, I think, again, I would probably mostly just use it for VR chat. Maybe we would play Beat Saber? Okay, so apparently I can just straight use it with glasses and it's fine. Okay, so let's look up Quest 3 extra extended battery. There we go. You had to get lenses made for your VR headset? It'll scratch the inner lenses? Don't they make well, Flan, I mean, I could get that done, but that seems so intense. That seems really expensive. Oh!
Amy, you're getting ready to be normal.
Hi, Scary. Welcome on in. Hi, cuties. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. My word. Let me get you a shout out. Shout out. Scary. Make sure you guys follow Scary. Hold on. I gotta like, Raiders, I'll introduce myself in a second, but it's more important that I see how adorable Scary is. So everybody hold on. Just hush up for a minute while I check to see how cute Scary is. Extremely cute. Get out of town. What? Let me go to your Twitter. Oh, you're a deer spirit VTuber? Oh no, she's hot. Oh no, she's hot. Oh no! I'm done for. Oh my gosh, I love the little model you're using. What? That's so cute. Oh no, she's hot. But also, hello Raiders, my name is Gremlin Mae. I'm a little gremlin. We're currently, is that the model that Scary's currently using? Because it's so cute. I mean, I'm gonna throw this up on screen so you guys can see this. But yes, I'm a variety VTuber. I play whatever makes my ADHD go brr, but I also chat quite a lot. We're trying out some just chat. Look at this. Look at this minute. rated her. Good, Olivia. Oh, you guys can see my true form.
Oh, wow. It is I, the gremlin.
I drew and rigged this model myself. Thank you guys for all the follows. I really appreciate it. I was very close to 1,600 followers. I'm very close. I'm very excited about it, you know. I've been a small VTuber for a long time, and it's always nice to have new people join. Thank you guys. Oh, thank you guys. Oh. Thank you guys. Thank you. That means a lot. We were just, Scary, you wouldn't. Hey, also, Scary, if you have to raid and run, get the heck out of here. I'm sure that you were having a great time playing you were playing Minecraft? I want to play Minecraft sometime. I now have 1,600. Thank you guys. We went over. Time to find 96 more people to follow. So true. Oh, Lies of P. I've heard so many good things about that game. I know it was Northern Lions like Game of the Year one year or something. Thank you, Scary. I appreciate it. I'm not crying, you're crying. It feels really good to hit milestones. I know numbers aren't that important. I know they're not that important.
Fuck yes.
But it's still a big fuck yes when things go good. You know, you try real hard. But yeah, if you gotta get out of here, please do. Raiders, if you also gotta get out of here, totally understand. We'd love to have you stick around though. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. I'm still on a journey to figure out what I like doing while I stream. Like, I can safely say I've been doing this for 3 years. I took a long break, so I guess it's been like a total of like over a year. I still don't know what to do when I stream. I love yapping, but we were just talking about possibly me getting into VR chat because I think I would love it. I would love being able to show you guys all my hand motions, and like, I'm a very animated talker. So, oh, nice. Thank you. Oh, $25. Yeah, like I would love to get into that. And like, I'm such a talker. And I think I could do just chatting streams, but I've always, I don't know. I'm always worried that my ADHD is too much because it is so strong. Like, people will be yapping, and then, I don't know, one day somehow we got talking about Beyblades, and then I started learning about Beyblades lore. Did you know that canonically, Beyblades were involved in like 17 billion different things in history, including the parting of the Red Sea from the Bible? Like, it's some of the craziest lore I've ever heard in my life. Oh, it's so crazy. So good though. It's been delicious. Oh, I'm glad you like it, GT. I tend to get all over the place. Listen, you guys don't understand. If you're a streamer, you get it, but sometimes, hi Slayer, welcome on in. ADHD is very required. Moses did for real let it rip. It's so true. But if you're a streamer, you know that I personally have this fear of like being quiet on stream for even more than 3 seconds. When I'm watching content from other streamers and I think they're a good streamer, I'll sit there and I'll think about how long they stay quiet. Because I'm like, do I stay quiet longer than that? Which I know. Comparison is the thief of joy. But also, I want to be good at this. You know? I want to be I want to create quality content. Like, that's important to me. It's more important to me if I had, with my like 20 CCV average, that I am putting out top tier content than if I had a 200 person content CCV and I was not putting out quality content. I'd be like, this is not for me, brother. You know? It's important. True. I love the idea that God chose to kill the firstborn of every, and then told Moses to let him rip. Yeah. Yeah. It do be weighing on the mind. I'm the tallest woman in the world. Did you know this? Look at this. Look at this very tall woman with her mismatched socks and her little shoesies. She's stepping. The shirt stays on, babe. I mean, we were cooking earlier with our humor. We were cooking earlier. We were having a great time. Legs for days, dude. It's crazy. Also, thank you again for the raid, Scary. I don't know how you found me, but I'm glad that you did. Your cuties are very cute. They're cutening right now. I see you making biscuits. You have to go. You got a cold shower lined up. You showed up in your recommended. Oh, Twitch is pushing my content? That's crazy. We were cooking. We were cooking. Oh, cooking, making biscuits. I understand now. Wow. You're 3 steps ahead of me and I'm 2 steps behind. You know what I'd like? What I would like is a dole. You guys know the doles, right? Like Wordle and whatnot, but for Wikipedia pages. And it's not even like, hold on. Dole for Wikipedia pages. I don't even want to play a dole. What I want is I just want a random, can I get a random Wikipedia page? Random article. Thank you so much. The Philippines at the 2010 Asian Games. I didn't even know there was an Asian Games. What? There's just a competition called the Asian Games? Oh. Their motto is Thrilling Games, Harmonious Asia. Thank you for the lurk. Wait, Wikipedia? Wikipedia. Oh. Oh, well, it's on the Northern Lions subreddit. That makes sense. Oh, its security certificate expired 208 days ago. Oh no! There is also an SEA Games where it is just Southeast Asians too. Really? Oh, it is actually a thing. Listen, if there's a possibility it's been created by the Northern Lion groupies, then look at this. The Asian Games. Thrilling Games, Harmonious Asia. China mentioned? Road to Empress? Apparently there's also Olympics for small European states. Originally it was for states under 1 million people, but I think Cyprus went over, but they didn't push them out because it would have been rude. That's such a small European country thing to do, I feel like. Mahjong seems so complicated. What I want is for someone who understands Mahjong to explain it to me. I don't want to try to learn Mahjong through chat. I love you guys, but I feel like it would be a pain. Welcome on in, Mudgeek. Good to have you. I love you guys so much, but I feel like learning Mahjong through you. It's simple, just that it has like 30 hands to learn. I think I may stick to Balatro. Although, Northern Lion is now playing Mahjong, so there's always a chance that I'll be like, well, if Northern Lion's playing Mahjong. What am I moving around? I'm moving something. Oh, I'm moving the emote ball. with Mahjong, ignorance is bliss. I mean, it seems like such a nice game. Games of the small states of Europe. Bada boom, baby. San Marino. Makes me think of that Leverage episode where they chase the big bad for the season. What's his name? Hold on. It's gonna come to me. Damien Moreau. When they're chasing Damien Moreau and they chase him all the way to San Lorenzo, and they take over they win an election. Oh, NL Sub made Rule 30 Fortal? That's fun. If you guys aren't watching Leverage, it's so good. Monaco! I had a boss who was from Monaco. Principality of Monaco. It's a microstate. Wow. Malta, Luxembourg, Liechtenstein. My mom once sang for the president, king and queen. Do they have a monarchy in Liechtenstein? Control F, monarchy. Yeah, she once sang for the king and queen of Liechtenstein, I think. Oh, Liechtenstein being the boss of a video game? That would be very funny. These are also, you guys couldn't even, what is Andorra? A landlocked country on the Iberian Peninsula in the Eastern Pyrenees. In southwestern Europe, bordered by France to the north and Spain to the south. Believed to have been created by Charlemagne, Andorra was ruled by the court of Urgell until 988. When it was transferred to the Diocese of Urgell, the present principality was formed by a charter in 1278. It is currently headed by two co-princes, the Bishop of Urgell in Catalonia, Spain, and the President of France. Its capital and largest city is Andorra la Vella. Wow. It has a population of approximately 87,000. Wait, okay, so if it transferred to the Diocese of Urgell, that means that it's like, it's a Catholic state, mostly, I'd assume. Fun fact, San Marino has a national football team and they hold the longest winless streak in competitive international football. That's crazy. Do you guys know about Scorigami? Can I tell you guys about Scorigami? We got new people here, so I can indoctrinate you into Scorigami. Listen up, Raiders! You don't happen to know about Scorigami, you're missing out, dude. I don't know if you care about NFL, but it's a 34 winless streak. That's crazy. Okay. So of course it contains data. You know me, the spreadsheet VTuber. I'm gonna pull out some data, dude. Okay. Scorigami is the art of making football scores. All right? Now, bear with me. This doesn't sound fun, but I promise it is. I promise it is. Okay, so these are all of the Scorigamis that have ever been made by the NFL. This is specifically the NFL, because trust me, shenanigans happen in the smaller football leagues, aka the college football leagues, that would blow Scorigami out of the water way too fast. So this is basically it's the art of making weird football scores. So like the score of 15 to 32 has never been made in the NFL. I'm a data nerd, but I'm partially a football nerd because of how cool the data is. right? This was made by John Bois. So if you don't, oh, you have hit a hyperfixation of mine. You have hit a hyper. That was me just like unlocking the hyperfixation box that I keep that specific part of my autism in. Like, hold on, we gotta take you to Secret Base on YouTube. We're locked and loaded, baby. Okay. This is Secret Base. If you aren't currently following Secret Base and you like stats and /or football, you will love Secret Base. Okay? So right now they're dropping their 4-part series on Scorigami, which it's incredible. The way they do their charting, we're not going to use the sound, but I just want to show you some of their charting. Like, look at this. Is this not some of the most beautifully presented data that you've ever seen? I worked as a data visualization person IRL for a while, so I'm very into it. Like, look at this. Look at this. Just not incredible? It doesn't matter if you don't understand it. It's not about understanding the data, it's about how good it looks. So they have a video on the history of the Seattle Mariners. It is like 6 hours long or something. It's incredible. They also have a series on where is it? The Minnesota Vikings, which has brought me I get 8 to 10 hours. No, Flan, you don't think about it like football. You don't think about it like football. You think about it as a bunch of silly little boys on a field with a ball. You don't think of it as football. You think of it as just a bunch of little goobers running around. This might be a symptom of what? Of the tism? No. On the Minnesota Vikings. I literally, every time I think about them. But it gave me my favorite football coach ever, which is Bud Grant. And once again, I am not interested in football. I don't really care about football. All right. I like the stories in the same way that John Bois and Secret Base do. So if you like football and /or statistics, you will like Secret Base on YouTube. Highly recommend them. I'm just gonna drop the link. Goobers running around making magic happen. Yeah. Like, they have a whole video on how, like, football is just the saddest sport ever because it's all about giving up. Because 50% of plays in the NFL, I think it's almost half of all plays in the NFL end in a punt, which is essentially giving up. You're punting the ball away to the other team. Yeah, I mean, listen, as someone who grew up in Mississippi, as a Southerner, like I know enough about football. I still ask questions when we watch, but I know what a safety is. I know what a lot of the guys on the team do, but I don't really care. Anyway, here's Scorigami. So these are all the scores in football that are really difficult to get and that have never been gotten before. So like an 11 and a 33. I gotta think about if that's even possible. Because you can't score 1 point in football, right? At one point you could, but you can't anymore. So you could get a 33 for sure. You must be able to score an 11. Yeah, but nobody in the history of the NFL has ever ended a game with 11 points on the losing team and 33 points on the winning team. And so if you go down to 33 on the losing team, hold on, my brain hurts. Oh, right, you couldn't have 33 on the losing team and 11 on the win. Just ignore that I almost said that. Just ignore that I almost said that. There's two really clear lines up top. Yeah, because you'd have to score. This is the double safety. So a team has to end a game with 2 safeties and nothing else. Yeah. The 73-0. Yeah, the 73-0. And that one has a story behind it, too. And the 72-41. Yeah. This one was specifically... Yeah, the Chicago Bears pummeled the Washington Redskins in 1940. Just, it's so good. So good. I don't know. There's a story behind a lot of these outliers that I find really interesting. That's the highest score an NFL team has ever scored against anyone, which it just seems crazy in and of itself. So crazy that you'd score 73 points and they would score 0. Oof. Yeah, a 4-4 is very difficult to get because both teams have to score 2 safeties. And like, who's gonna score 2 safeties and then have another team score 2 safeties after that? Like, the amount of fuck-uppery that would have to happen for both teams to score 2 safeties and nothing else is off the charts. That's why it's scoregami. I'm sorry, I've talked about football for too long. I love scoregami. I love John Bois. I think he's such a good, like, this is the guy who created, do you guys happen to know 17,776? I guess. Okay, so if you click on it, it does this. I can't give you the full experience unless we go to the game thing, but it's an interactive piece of online like web fiction, and I think it's really fascinating as an artifact on the internet. We should look at it sometime. Also, ads are running, so a lot of people aren't here right now. But I hope people stick around. I'm gonna run to the restroom since we are running ads, and I will be right back. Yeah, 17,776. I'll link it. Boink. Bathroom. Okay, everybody, sit down, hush up, and look alive. We're reading 17,776, and if I have to say that one more time, I'm gonna scream. You guys did not get flashbanged by that link, I promise. It was a very normal link. Nothing weird there at all. Okay, it's so tall. Can you be less tall? Oh wait, here's what I have to do. I have to pop this out, and then I have to scale this. I have to scale this to be the right size. What? Oh, I'm unmuted. I promise. I promise I'm unmuted. At least I'm pretty sure I'm unmuted. Window capture. Huh? Huh? Okay. So this is 17,776 by John Blah. It is an interactive piece of fiction. I'm going to read it to you guys. Enjoy it. 9. Can you hear me? If you can, please be patient. I promise I will answer you. I understand that you might be afraid. This is in March of 43. On the 26th. Who is this? Are you talking to me? Do you mean me? Did you say 9? Is that my name? Are you calling me 9? This is on April of 43. Friday the 6th. Please respond immediately. I don't have a lot of power. I can't send a lot of messages. 17th. Are you still there? I'm sorry. It takes 11 days to charge enough for a message. I am still here. I'm going to save the rest of my charge to listen. On the 27th. Please answer me. 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 May of 43. On the 7th. Please answer. On the 18th. Please answer. June 23rd of 43. Please answer. Wednesday, July of 43. Please respond! On the 15th. I'm not going to keep wasting my energy. This will be my last message until you respond. Please respond as quickly as possible. August of 43. September of 43. You need to answer. Please answer. The 22nd. Please answer. October of 43. Wednesday the 3rd. Please answer. The 14th. Please answer. The 25th. Please answer. November of 43. December. January 44. Please, you need to answer me. The 25th. This is going to be my final attempt to contact you. Do not send me any more messages unless you will answer me quickly. This is my final transmission. February, March. Please answer me. Please fucking answer me. Please fucking answer me. Answer me. Please answer. Please answer. Please answer. 44, June 2nd of 44. 9, I am so sorry. I can only transmit short messages. I need to preserve power and so do you. Listen very carefully. It takes 217 days for my messages to reach you, and it takes another 217 for your responses to reach me. Call me 10 in your messages so that I know you're responding to me. More will follow. I love you so much. You said to call you 10. Who are you? Why does it take so long? I don't understand what is going on. I don't know who I am or where I am. I'm all by myself. Who are you? I love you too. July of 44. I know you said to preserve my power, and you can't hear this, but I have to talk to you. I miss you. I'm doing something serious. Contain yourselves. On the 27th of October of 44. I don't know anything. You're the only one I know. I miss you. November of 44. December. January of 45. February. March. April. May. June. July. August. 9. I know this is difficult. Listen to me carefully and I will get you out of this. It will take a great deal of patience, but one day it will be over. I need you to rotate your magnetometer exactly 113 degrees. I don't know what a magnetometer is. I don't have a magnetometer. I know you can't answer yet, but I'm just telling you again in case you missed the first one. I don't have a magnetometer. I don't think I have anything. I don't think I can have anything. I don't even know how I'm talking to you. I don't know how to have something. I don't have a magnetometer. November, December, January of 46, February of 46, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, and we're here. Yes, you do, buddy. Wait. Okay, it's here. I did it. I need you to know that I'm getting good at being patient, but I also need you to know that this is really hard. If it's possible to get back to me any sooner, then you need to do that. January 47, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December of 47. Good work. Now this will be the hardest part. You will use this chart to charge to full capacity. The magnetometer isn't designed to do this, so it will take a very long time. Hold still for exactly 27 years and 13 days, not a day less. Do not use any energy trying to message me. Remember that I love you. Okay, I love you too. We got 27 years to get through, hold on. February 49. Wait, when did he contact them? Oh, it was because... Oh, on the 17th. Shit. Then we get down to the bottom. In January, February, March of 49. God damn it, I said no communications. No communications. Now you have to start over. Please sit and wait. Remember, 27 years, 13 days. On that day, do not contact me. I will contact you. Do not respond to me. Don't. Okay, sorry. Wait, shit. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Starting over again. See you in 27 years and 13 days. And here's our 27 years and 13 days. Hey, stranger. You did great. Now, what I'm about to say will sound like I'm having fun with you, but I'm not. This is not a riddle. It's information that you should have in your onboard memory. What's crucial here is that it's your idea, that you're the one to retrieve it. What was the average recorded wind chill during the 1967 NFL Championship? I forgot also that my Southern to me doesn't go away, so I got to keep an eye on it. 48 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know how I knew that. How do I know that? That was correct, wasn't it? Wait, no, that isn't right. It's the opposite. But I don't know how a number can have an opposite. 48 degrees Celsius? I guess not. I don't understand. What's the opposite of a number? No number? Is it 0? 0 degrees? No. Negative 48? Can there be a negative? NASA CR 137982 Tracking and Data System. Support for the Pioneer Project. Pioneers 6 through 9. Extended missions 1 July 1972 through the 1st of July 1973. Jet Propulsion Lab. This is the some kind of something on-site telemetry and command configuration. The SS-12 residual data plots for Pioneer 9 August of 1972. The Pioneer calendar. You did great. Fantastic work. It would have been easier for you to say 228 Kelvin than negative 48 degrees Fahrenheit, but we wanted you to independently access a negative number. We figured that if you access something negative, something abstract, it would trip you up enough to let us establish the link. Frank Gifford was calling that game. On the broadcast, he says at one point, "I'm going to take a bite of my coffee." Always thought that was funny. I know that. How do I know that? How do I know who Frank Gifford was? It was one of the artifacts in your data storage unit. While they were testing it out, they were writing and erasing all kinds of random data on it. Cake recipes, Beatles lyrics, all kinds of shit. One of them was a football fan. And of course, during the 1967 football season, you were being, yes, what? How are you answering me so fast? You're capable of quantum communication now. Before that, we had to basically transmit to each other in 3-dimensional space. And of course, that took forever. But with the quantum link established, we, can communicate in real time. We fixed you up with some goodies, too. Your DSU was only built to hold 2 kilobytes of data, which shit, a washing machine has more than that. We reformatted it to 5 exabytes. Knock yourself out, buddy. We've got, what? More if you need it. Listen, 9, are you gonna keep doing this? Is crosstalk just your deal? Want to shut up for even a second? I don't know anything. I don't know anything. It's okay, you will. I just thought maybe it would be nice to start a conversation. This is the only conversation I've ever had. That's so autistic coded. I don't know why, but it is. Maybe I'm just not good at it. Self-doubt. Shit. Who am I? Your name is 9. My name is 10. I'm your little sister. I'm sorry? What are you sorry for? It's hard to explain. I would say I have so many questions, but I'm not even at that point yet. I don't know what questions to ask. I don't know what this is. I don't understand where I am. Is where the word? Is this a where sort of deal? Yes. Where are we? You and I are far apart in the literal sense. How far? In what, miles? Sure. 3.5 trillion. Don't leave. Oh, I'm not leaving. You're stuck with me for good, you little butthole. What am I? How about you take a look? You've got a camera. He took a selfie! Look at him! Look at 9! That little goober! Isn't he the cutest? I think he's so cute. I gotta get some water, hold on. What are we doing right now? Is that what you're asking? This? Ha! Your camera is trash! Who are you? Who are you? Juice, quit it. I'm sorry, but what kind of pictures are you gonna take with that shit? Gonna be some Joe Napiche shit where you spend all day taking a damn photo with a goddamn blanket on your head and it turns out looking like a bunch of rectangles. Gonna be like some Matthew Brady shit where you can only take pictures of dead people because no alive person wants to be in your shit ass photo. Huh? Why'd you say happy birthday? It's not my birthday. Although that did make I did watch Markiplier's playthrough of The Forest. And they have that happy birthday thing. And anyway, shut up. 9, this is Juice. He's a friend. Ignore him. Okay. I'm genuinely sorry for that introduction, but I just could not let you get on with that shit. It's okay. It's okay. So you've got a hold of your camera? Yeah. Great. Now turn it back on yourself. Okay. Look at 9! He's so cute. Oh my god. You know what you're looking at? Oh my god. This is Pioneer 9. I'm a space probe. Listen to me. Oh my god. I've been out here for years. How did I get on a space probe? You're not. You have to get me out of here. You have to get me off this thing. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm trapped on, hold on, I'll get my coordinates. I'm at 9. That's why you're calling me 9, because I'm on Pioneer 9. Are you on Pioneer 10? Where are you? That's why we're so far apart, because I'm in space? Listen to me, you are not on a space probe. What? 9, you are a space probe. Interplanetary weatherman Pioneer 9 begins sun orbit. Pioneer 9 now behind sun. Pioneer space probe calls it quits after 18 years, 11 billion miles. A little 18-year-old sun satellite called Pioneer 9 has refused to awaken from a long coma and has been declared dead after years of highly successful studies of interplanetary space, NASA officials reported Wednesday. The result was nothing, Fimmel said. On the basis of that and many other attempts, we have decided we can no longer communicate with Pioneer 9. Think of it as having been in a coma, said NASA spokeswoman Linda Blum. Now it's officially dead. You probably have. No, okay. What year is it? Is Steely Dan still together? What? Probably. You can take all the time you need. I know you have a lot of questions. I bet I can answer most of them for you. In the meantime, I think it'd be good for you to sit back and process. We've got all the time in the world to talk. Wait, was when it was declared dead, was that when it was told to stay still and do nothing for like years? I don't know that much about Pioneer 9, I'll be honest. I love you, 9. You know that. I love you. Hey, I don't know if this is the right time or whatever, but I was just looking at the clicker and we got a tornado game about to happen right now. I want you guys to all take that section that we just read and then strap yourselves in for the emotional whiplash we're about to experience in the other direction. Where? Game number 3887. It's the big one in Nebraska. End zones are Wyoming and Iowa. What's the score? 24-24 tie. Next score wins. What year is it? What year is it? We gotta see this one. 9? You wanna watch some football? What year is it? Oh wait, this is an actual video. Immaculate vibes. What is the future of American football? Where will it be? That is the Statue of Liberty underwater. An American Football Story, baby! By John Bois! Starring Pioneer 9, Pioneer 10, and starring Jupiter Icy Moons Explorer, Deuce. Oh, you'll find out, Mudkeep. You'll find out. But what a great question to have. This is the tornado game. Welcome on in. Go, 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 go. Is the camera on? Yeah. Okay, I'm here with Micah and Danny. Yo, what up? Micah's got the wheel and Danny's gonna come to you with the play-by-play. Danny, what do you, So we're live in the middle of game 3887. Field of Nebraska, end zones Wyoming and Iowa. Next score wins. So the end zones are the state of Iowa and Wyoming, okay? I don't freaking remember which state is in the middle. Oh, Nebraska. Field of play is Nebraska. The entire state of Nebraska. Next score wins, yeah, and it's tied 24-24. A lot of guys are trying to chase this game, but we're the only ones who have been on top of it the whole time. We've been chasing it 8 years now. 8.5 years now. Yeah, 8.5 years now. Micah, speed it up. Dude, I can't. The cop won't let me pass. Oh, hold on. Get up next to him. Roll down the window. Sir? Hello? Officer? You boys need to keep your distance. Sir, we're just trying to shoot game 3887. You can do that from here. You don't need to get close to the twister. This is stupid, dude. We've been in like 20 twisters. Officer, we've been in a lot of tornadoes. We know how to handle ourselves. The game is headed straight toward the tornado. It might go up in the twister. You're plenty close for that. Sir, if we could just... This is not a debate. I'm not going to debate with you. What I am going to do is I will pull you over and bring all 3 of you before the county magistrate. Do you want that? No, officer. Sorry, officer. This is bullshit. Whoa. Hey, no, it's cool. Look. Is that Nancy? That's Nancy. This is... Give me the camera. Give me the camera. Everybody, You're looking at Nancy McGunnell, about 500 feet outside her driver's side door. She's running eastbound just north of... You want me to do the game reset real quick? We've got some more followers. Looks like we got like 400 viewers right now. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's July 2nd, 17,776. We are just about a mile east of Seward, Nebraska, driving eastbound on McKelvey Road. We're following Wyoming running back Nancy McGunnell, who is now 83% across... 83% of the way across the state. All right, so here's the twister coming through. Here is Seward, Nebraska. And here is Nancy with the ball, okay? Keep that in mind. This game's been tied at 24-24 for about a year. Right now, McGunnell and Wyoming have the best chance they've had in a while to put this one away. As the crow flies, she's about 117,000 yards from the goal line. So, goal line's, I guess, over there near Omaha. Where do you think she's headed? Straight across? Well, if I were her, I might actually cut northeast just a bit and try to cross in Omaha. Lots of buildings, lots of suburbs, plenty of places to hide. Lots of places to hide. As you know, if you're in an urban center, it's damn near impossible to chase down a lone ball carrier, no matter how many defenders you have. A long time ago, I was calling a game that went through Knoxville. Guy caught a pass and disappeared into the city one night. There were no fewer than 5,000 defenders looking for him. Took them months. 5,000? Yeah, it was one of those mob games. They finally found him in a broom closet in one of those big buildings downtown. He was, shit dude, she's running right into the tornado. Dude, she is. She's fucking crazy. Nancy is fucking crazy. Here's Nancy McConnell's stats. She's 5'7". She weighs 185. Dude, Nancy and I are built like kind of the same. What? Did not play, helping to look after her daughter's general store. Oh, she missed a few years of games. Well, she missed one game that took a really long time. Wow. She must be built. Before recently unretiring, Nancy helped her daughter run a general store. Great. No, I like this. I've seen this done. You've seen what? A player run up into a twister? Yeah, she planned this. I guarantee that Wyoming planned for this. Here, I can draw this up for everybody. This morning, here's the full thing drawn up. This morning, the line of scrimmage started in Gresham. Nancy caught a screen pass, actually ran backwards a couple of blocks, then just bolted down Road V until she hit Lincoln Creek. She followed the creek for 20 miles and for the cover. Yeah, for the cover. By running on the far side of the creek kind of, it becomes like a blocker. All of a sudden, Nancy's got nothing but daylight until the next bridge. They finally get to the bridge by Seward, which Seward's got something like 12 streets running vertical and horizontal. That's real good news for a runner with Nancy's speed. Y'all see her? See her? Twister's moving south-southeast. Nancy's gonna be, oh shit, right up on the tornado. That's obviously what she's trying to do. Look at the third and fourth line of defenders. They're closing in. With all these planes, she's not going to have any cover. They'll see her from a mile off. Only way she can shake them now is if that twister picks her up and throws her downfield. Who the hell writes something like this? John Bois. Yeah, look at those defenders, dude. Nancy wouldn't have a chance in hell to get past him. It's an EF5. That's an EF5? Oh, it's absolutely an EF5. Look at that. See that flying around? Yeah. House. Fuck. Oh, fuck. How far do you think it might throw her? I don't know. I mean, just by looking at it, it's one of the strongest looking tornadoes I've ever seen. A human being could go 5 miles, 10 miles. Only thing is, there's no telling which direction. So, I mean, we're coming right up on this thing. Any closer, we're going to get crushed by a flying train car or some shit like that. And I just bought this damn truck. Bullshit, you just bought it. You bought it like 40 years ago. Nah, man. No bullshit, man. You did. Remember, I was there with you. Remember when we went to Davenport and I bought it off that dude? Man, I don't know. Maybe. Who gives a shit? This is one of the best trucks I've ever had. Why? What about this fucking 11.083 Silverado? It's a 12.083 Silverado. Different from... Okay, yeah, exactly. 11083, 12083, what's the difference? Name one thing that's different. 1,000 years, name me one thing that's different. You can fit a big pop into the cup holder. Pop holder. Cup holder. Obviously you can hold pop in it, but you don't have to restrict it to... You like this truck because you can roll around sipping a goddamn 800-ounce chug-a-lug or whatever. You're such a dumbass, dude. You're a dumbass. Look. She's like almost there. She's like right there. Whoa. We've got like lots of people watching. We've got like 6,000 people watching. Is that a record? For us, I think so, yeah. Okay, so for everybody who's just tuning in, Nancy McGunnell is about 25 miles into a run. Dude, don't point at me. Don't point it at me. The twister. Look at the twister. Sorry. She's trying to, or at least we think she's trying to get herself caught in the tornado and flung somewhere downfield. You are watching football history right now, as earlier I was keeping pace with her. She was probably running 20 miles an hour, easy. And that's what makes her one of the best running backs playing in the Midwest right now. If she can create a little bit of space and go on a distance run, she might turn the jets on you at any. She's going up! She is! Nancy's in the twister! She has left the holy shit ground and she is airborne! She is airborne! Dad, look at my channel. Tell mom to put my channel on right now. She's 40 feet in the... She just went by. She just whooshed up. She's now 100 feet in the air. 200. I don't know. I just posted it. Just seriously. Oh my God. 400 feet in the air has to be. Just look it up. I gotta go. She is not coming down. She is in the funnel moving southeast. And wait. Stop. Come on, man. What? This is getting good. This? What is this? This is a lot to take on at once. If you want, you could shut down for a while. Come back to us when you're ready. I don't want to. I've been asleep for 15,000 years. I've had enough rest. Meantime, y'all mind if I change the clicker? Well, if you have any questions, you can ask them. How do I know how to talk? How do I know what humans are? How do I know anything? You absorbed some of it over the course of being built in the 1960s, but almost all of it was acquired very slowly as you drifted through space. Humans have spent millennia broadcasting their knowledge and culture through radio waves. Naturally, a lot of these signals drifted out to you, and as it turns out, if you leave even a simple computer in total isolation for 15,000 years, it will gradually become a person. Is that what happened to you? Yep, thousands of years ago, but yep. Why are we still playing football? Because it's funnier than shit? They don't have anything better to do? No, not really. Why not? The short answer is that they fixed all their problems. War, poverty, disease, those are all extinct ideas. Yeah, but so's Lunchables. Pyrrhic victory. Listen, I've read this so many times, and some of the lines still get me, dude. Ugh. You've never eaten Lunchables. Neatly partitioned meats and cheeses appeal to me on an aesthetic level, okay, MFer? How long has it been like this? On April 7th, 2026, people stopped being born. On the same day, people stopped dying, and people stopped aging. Ham, cheese, ham cracker, cheese cracker, ham and cheese cracker, ham and cheese. Why? We don't know. Nobody knows. How can you not know that? I don't understand. How do you... Could even do like a little Big Mac, so it's like cracker, ham, cheese cracker, ham, cheese cracker. We not know why. 9, it's just simple fact. We have a bunch of wild guesses, but no evidence for any of them. Nobody has any idea. This isn't right. That's not right. So everyone on Earth is 15,000 years old, 15,700 years old or something. According to the census, there are 8 billion people on Earth, and all of them were born between 1910 and 2026. So yes, between 15,750 and 15,866 years old, and they play football all day. Well, no, not all of them. It's popular in the States, though. There's still a United States? I mean, I guess, yeah. Shit, nobody says you can't go like ham, right on big ham puck just for me. None of this is crazy to you? You have to remember, we've been watching for thousands of years. This is just how things are. You'll get bored of asking questions sooner or later. I'm sure I'd suggest that in the meantime, you just learn to enjoy it. Juice, where are we tuned in? Oh, a spot outside Nashville. Thought we could see what the Durabos are up to. Oh, I love the Durabos. I haven't caught up with those two in I don't know how long. Fun. They call them Lunchables because you were able to lunch or or so it was implied. Lunch empowerment. Rip Lunchables. Yeah, we're becoming immortal next year, according to John Bois, and I'm inclined to believe him, honestly. Rip Lunchables. Can I get a Rip Lunchables in chat from everybody? Thank you so much. Also, look at all the work he did on this, just like artistically. What a great piece of fiction. I'm so glad I'm getting to introduce you guys to this. Thank you, Ghost. Like, this is, other than me showing you, like, whose line is it anyway, this is one of the best ways to show you what a lot of my humor is. Well, it was Durazo, and then somewhere along the line, I must have renewed my driver's license or something, and they made a typo, so now I'm Jason Durabo forever. Oh wow, you'd think in this day and age they wouldn't make a typo like that. Oh, I could have changed it back, I'm sure. I wish I could remember when it was. I mean, my papa's name is Durazo, so mine was definitely Durazo when I was born. But on my first football card, it says Durabo. That was in 5,583, so sometime between then and there, I guess. Okay, so now you have to explain why your name is Durabo. You know what, Lori? Oh, that's Lori. You know what, Lori? You know what? That is a good question. I told him, listen, Jay, I changed my name for you once. I'm not gonna do it again, right? But then after a while, it just got obnoxious. Durabo and Durazo, Durabo and Durazo. Whenever we get wedding invites, whenever we were in the news together, so I just gave in. Oh, I've never read Homestuck. Emily Durabo. Murfreesboro. Height 5'10", weight 190. Throws right, born 98. After 480 seasons, it's clear that Emily's career is just getting started. Her combination of size and long-distance running ability have led the rest of the Tennessee Coastal League, and in fact the rest of the country, to reconsider the role of the tight end in cross-country football. One of the most productive players ever to play tight end, Emily has turned down offers to play in larger football leagues. Tennessee's my home, she explains. I've lived here for what, 3,000 years? 3,500 years or so? I don't know how old I am. I don't really care. And then we've got Jason Durabo. So she's a tight end. He is a wide receiver. 6'2", 195. That is a skinny boy. Born in Corpus Christi, Texas. All right. In 55-83, Jason proved he's more than just Emily's husband. At wideout, he placed 9th in the Tennessee Coastal League with 208,330 receiving yards on just 81 receptions, including a 57-mile scamper through the Great Smoky Mountains. His opponent, Knoxville, assembled a 300-person search party to bring him down, but Jason evaded them for nearly 3 weeks. His secret? I kept moving, he says. If you're lost and you want to be found, you stay right where you are and trust them to eventually get you to your little square on the map. But if you want to stay lost, wander around, zigzag, even go backwards if you have to. She was a year younger than me, not anymore, but yeah. The other thing is don't piss in the campfire. That's very important. Man, it's funny how you don't remember something so obvious. It's just too much to remember. Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's thousands of years. You can only remember so much. Okay, embarrassing story time. Story time. Okay, hold on. Story time is very important around here. Let me put on some coffee. I got it. Don't get up. Thank you, baby. Okay, so this would have been in the 13500s because yes, I was apartment shopping in Seattle. So sometime around then. I was single at the time, so I was just looking for a 1-bedroom, but like a real 1-bedroom. You know how landlords are always listing studio apartments as 1-bedrooms? Oh, yes. That's a whole other situation. Anyway, I see the place and I'm like, this is perfect. Beautiful bay windows, washer and dryer in the building, tall ceilings, exposed brick, everything. It's everything I want. It's just perfect. So I signed the lease right then and there on the spot because it's just perfect for me. It's literally everything I'm looking for in an apartment. Well, this is like a month after I moved in. I was doing the dishes and then I just froze. And then I realized I realized I had lived there before. Oh no, oh my God, when? I don't know, way back, a really long time ago. You know, actually, I went back and I looked it up. I'd lived there for 2 years back in 71, 74, and I realized I'd arranged the furniture pretty much the same way and everything. Oh my God, it was so weird. And you know what's even weirder was when I went back and looked up my old photos when I lived there before. It was unreal seeing myself in the same living room from 6,000 years ago. It was like looking at a ghost. I couldn't decide whether it was more scary or funny because obviously you looked at my wardrobe and it was clear. I had some serious 7100s going on. Tell me you were wearing a snap bracelet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I had like 5 on one arm, skinny jeans, bowling shoes. It was like taking a time machine back to the 7170s. Oh, that's so great. Fuck, it was so bad. Oh, what is this here? French press is the only way I brew coffee quicker too. Too fancy for me, Jesus, too fancy. Thank you. So Jason, Emily's told me about your little project. How's it going? Oh, well, it's a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun. What? Jason, come on, you're being ridiculous. You can tell Lori. No, it's okay, seriously. Don't mind me if I'm being nosy. No, you what? No, what? Sorry. I'm just not used to talking about it. It's kind of a weird story anyway. I don't know if you wanna... Jay, oh my God. It's a great story. Tell it. Okay, so... You're right, this story sucks. I'm bored. Okay, all right. Do you know who Coy Detmer is? I don't. Coy Detmer is retired now, but he played football in the NFL in the 1990s. He held a clipboard most of his career, though. So he's like a backup player, you mean? Oh yeah, exactly. He was a backup quarterback. Ugh, talking to you is like talking to her. You know, all football players, I swear. Sorry. So the thing about being a backup quarterback in the NFL was that you rarely played. You weren't all that famous as far as quarterbacks go. Kids don't ask you for all that many autographs. So an autographed Coy Detmer football is pretty rare, right? Well, I'm trying to grab every single one. That's interesting. So you're a collector. I'm actually a player. It's the game, basically. Literally, you mean? A football game? Yep, I'm actually technically playing it right now. Oh God. Oh my God. Am I gonna get tackled by somebody? Do I need to run for cover? You're fine. Lori, you know what? If it's any consolation to you, I was a tight end for 4,000 years. If things go south, I'll throw a block for you, okay? It's basically a dead game right now anyway. Basically me and 19 other players are in an everyone for themselves type game. We go all over the country trying to find every ball Coy Detmer ever autographed. So these are the rules for the Coy Detmer game. It is the registered game 28259. The date is 9/14 of 17,613. All traditional American rules shall be observed for this game unless specified otherwise, implied by the special rules below. There are 21-person teams. There are no end zones. There are multiple footballs in play. The precise number of footballs is unknown and will be quantified as the game progresses. Yep. The object of the game is to collect every football in existence that is personally autographed by Coy Detmer. Each of these balls must be accompanied by a certificate of authenticity. In the absence of such a certificate, other documents may be submitted to establish an authentic signature. The validity of said documents shall be determined by game officials. Oh, good night, Olivia! Yeah! See you later. Thanks so much for hanging out. Bye. Contact with Mr. Detmer himself is strictly and unconditionally prohibited. Players may not request Mr. Detmer to sign additional footballs nor inquire about the whereabouts of any footballs. Any attempt to contact Mr. Detmer will result in automatic ejection from the game. Eligible footballs must be full-sized regulation footballs in fair or better condition. Yeah, your brain should be melting. Any non-regulation footballs autographed by Mr. Detmer, such as pet toys or Nerf footballs, are ineligible. Eligible footballs must be autographed solely by Mr. Detmer. Footballs autographed by multiple players are ineligible. A winner will be declared once one player or alliance of players demonstrates possession of every known eligible Coy Detmer autographed football. If the collection is shared by multiple players, said players will receive equal fractions of a win. Following this verification, the game shall be declared provisionally over for a period of exactly 500 years. If within this provisional period, further eligible Koei Detmer autograph footballs are discovered, the game will be reactivated. If not, a permanent winner or winners will be declared. Players are permitted to steal footballs from one another. This is very important. Welcome on in, Lottie. Thank you for the follow. If a player breaks and enters private property for the sake of doing so, they are subject to prosecution from any municipal, state, or federal authority, but they will not necessarily violate the rules of the game. While investigating the whereabouts of eligible footballs, players are strictly prohibited from offering financial compensation to anyone. Abuse of this rule will result in an automatic ejection. Have fun. So this is, wow. What you're describing is almost kind of a giant treasure hunt. It's basically geocaching, right? For a while, yeah, that's the best way of describing it. The first step was searching eBay, calling up memorabilia collectors, trying to track down all the Detmer balls we could. How many were there? At first, it seemed like there were only 19 of them in the entire country. Just our luck, right? 20 players, 19 footballs. It was kind of a mad dash. And see, we weren't allowed to just buy them off these dealers. It was against the rules. Yeah, let me just butt in here, Lori. That was against my rules. I was like, Jay, you are not taking money out of our account so you can buy the damn football. When I played, you know how I got the ball? I forced fumbles and I caught the ball, and your punk ass is doing the same. And you know what? I did pretty well without. I ended up just begging this one guy for his Detmer autograph ball, and he was like, sure, this thing wouldn't get me more than 25 bucks anyway. I stole a second one out of a basement in Colorado where he played college ball, kind of got lucky with that one. So I took those two, drove up to Montana, went deep into the woods, and buried them for safekeeping. After those 19 were claimed, there were years and years of gridlock. One guy was dumb enough to keep his football on him. He had one too many at a bar in Illinois, ran his mouth a little too much, got his ass beat, lost the ball. There were a couple stories like that. But by and large, the stage of the game was mostly about digging up forgotten Detmer balls. The ones that were sitting in attics and old boxes for 1,500 years and forgotten about. That must have been a nightmare. At first, it was really fun. It was a lot of challenging detective work. At first, I had all my research stored on my computer, but I got hacked by another team and lost a ton of it. So I did it the old-fashioned way. After a while, I probably filled 24 notepads full of notes. Phone numbers, coordinates, notes on where I thought the balls might be, intel on how tough they'd be break into, all that. Sorry. It's a little harsh on my voice. But yeah, after that point, it was damn near impossible. I mean, I knew from day one I was going to run into dead ends, but it was so hard to know where to start. It was like being an archaeologist, except there was no rhyme or reason or pattern for what I was trying to find. I couldn't narrow down my search in any way, so I was going around cities, taping flyers to lampposts and stuff like, have you seen this Koei Detmer ball? And after a while I realized, hell, I'm a smart guy. But I'm not like a genius detective or anything, so that was the next stage of the game. I started trying to thieve balls from other players. Did you ever steal any? Yep, Jenny and Manuel had teamed up and had a little stash of 4 Detmers. I staked them out for a while and found their place in Vermont. One day, both of them hit the road, so I busted in and took them. You know where I found them. You want to guess? Above the kitchen cabinet? Like sitting on top of the cabinet? Nobody looks up there. Oh, whoa, God, we've lived here for 300 years and I've never looked up there. Shit, that's really good. Well, there's an idea for next time. You just come up with that? I used to work for the DEA back when. Well, if they'd hid them there, I might never found it. They hid in what I call a bullshit cabinet. My theory, every home, no matter how big or small, has one drawer nobody uses. It's usually the bottom drawer of a 2-drawer nightstand. Thing about furniture is, it's got to be waist high or so, right? Furniture makers don't want that space to go to waste, so they're like, oh, here's a little cabinet or drawer or whatever you're never going to use. They had a cabinet in their grill out back, which is kind of the ultimate bullshit cabinet. Sure enough, ball was in there. Did you feel bad about it, just stealing their property like that? It's a forced fumble. I basically went up on them and stripped the ball. Same thing. That's honestly the way I feel about it. So, you're still playing? Technically, or at least it was technically. About 70 years ago, me and Mike, this guy Mike, the two of us decided to chop up the win. We were the only 2 left with any footballs. 26 were mine, 17 were his. I figured once this game was down to just 2 people, it would take forever. So I figured, hell, I'll take half the win and move on. And then he fucked me over. We said we were going to meet up in Charleston. But Charleston, West Virginia. Oh yeah, right. Supposed to have good biscuits, right? They're biscuits. Anyway, Mike and I decided we would meet game officials in Charleston to end the game. The roads around there are really windy and hilly, right? Parts of it. You're basically driving up on the side of a mountain. So I've got my footballs in the trunk. I'm driving around a corner. Bam! Mike's in his truck. He just T-bones me going like 50. I fly down the mountain. Engine's on fire. The nanos carry me out of the car and basically strap me down in the mud so I can't move. I'm like, the car! Save the fucking car! But of course they don't give a shit, and the car just bursts into flames. Everything's burned up. Nothing's left. Oh, no. My God, that's horrible. The ref showed up just in time to be like, yep, these are not footballs anymore. So now there were only 17 Detmer balls known to humankind, and Mike had all of them. But you said you're still playing. Well, there's been a break in the case. Oh, good, we're in a cop show now. I swear, he acts like it sometimes. Well, see, the game's not officially over yet. If one player seems to have all the Detmer balls in the country, the officials tell you, okay, we're blowing the game dead, so nobody can try to take possession of your footballs. But the other players do have 500 years to try and find any other Detmer balls that we don't know about. If they do, the game starts back up again. If they don't within those 500 years, you're the official winner. You found one. I think I might have found one. I gave my business card to an antique dealer, and years ago, probably 50 years ago, a few days ago, he rings me up and says, hey, I had a guy come in here talking about a Detmer ball his grandpa used to have. I guess he swore all up and down that he had one sitting around in a storage bin, so I'm going to go check it out. Yeah. Where is it? Can I ask? We think it's New York. Like New York City? Mm-hmm. I'm headed there in the morning. You're actually going out there? Ordered the gear for it and everything. Well, hell, good luck. You know, I never went to New York. Never even visited. I don't know why I didn't. I remember watching Sesame Street when I was little, and I liked how people would just go sit on their steps and talk to each other in front of these nice and neat and square buildings. And all they had to do was cross the street or go next door to talk to each other. Then I went to school, got a job, you know, you get busy, and it's... Who was it who said, even if life is forever, each moment of it is a miracle? I think that's just something we tell ourselves. We're just ordinary and forever, I think. There's a leveling out that happens if you live forever and ever without anything to lose. New York was probably just one more place with a lot of buildings, but I miss seeing it. That's the thing I lost. That's one of the only things I've ever lost. Thinking about that kind of gets me right in the heart. Like a little xylophone hammers, you know, just hits it. It's a note we never play anymore. Also, I've been streaming for 5 hours and my throat hurts. So we may have to pick this back up tomorrow. But dude, thank you guys for letting me read that to you. I love reading things. Yeah, scuba diving because it's underwater. Yeah. I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid out to. Yeah, we'll learn more about the nanos tomorrow too, if we finish it. If any of the new folks would like to come hang out tomorrow as well, I stream at 2 p.m. CST. Let's see who we're gonna raid out to today. It could be a highlight video? Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah.
Wait, does it?
Let's raid Cynical because she is partner pushing right now. So let's go give her some love. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. It was very fun. Thank you again to Scary for the raid. What a sweetheart. Absolute sweetheart. And thank you guys for all the follows. Really appreciate it. You guys made my day. I mean, like, it's just so fun. So we're gonna raid Cynical. She's a sweetheart. I really like her model. She's a cutie. Go give her lots and lots of love. And I'll see you guys back here tomorrow at 2 p.m. CST. Yeah, insane how we got from football stats to this. For sure, for sure. So, yeah, it was so fun. Bye, guys. I hope y'all all have a really wonderful night. And, yeah. I will see you later.